Mr. Panel, how you doing today?
Not too bad. We just lost a hard-fought game. Here we're 2-2. We got to win our next game to get into the money round this afternoon, and things are going good. We got some good competition going. Cold down here at Waterside, New York. Just a great day so far. We've been here since about 8 o'clock this morning. BBN's going to go live around noon, I'm thinking. That's about all. Tough competition down here. I mean, these local guys that are from this club here, they're pretty darn good. They play good, a lot of newer players, and I'm proud of them.
You got any favorites watching these games?
Yeah, so far I like Mike Augusto's team. He's playing really well. Paul Kalickia and said they're going to be a team to beat at the finals probably. I'm sure they're going to be near the end. And my team, I think we can do some damage if we get into the money round. But we got a tough game against Joe Peterson and his father about 1:20 this afternoon. But we got to be in it to win it, so we're going to give our best. And just again here, Waterside, what a phenomenal place. Clean, great food, great camaraderie, just special. And again, big thank you to you, Mike, and your father and your brother helping out. BBN, it's only show in town, baby. New York rocks.
There you go. Good luck, Andy.
Thanks, buddy. You too.
Thank you.
There you have it. Ladies and gentlemen, hello and welcome to the second and final day of the 2024 Black Friday doubles tournament from here at the Waterside Club in Phoenix, New York. I'm Mike Chaldone. It's my brother Zach, and you are watching the BBN. Well, that noise you just heard is Mike Augusto sticking a ball on our feature court. It works. Andy just picked these guys as one of his favorites in the intro. So we got Mike Augusto and Ryan Riley versus the Bowers, Jake and Randy Bauer out of Holly, New York. The score is 9-3. We're going to send it down to the court.
Yeah, a couple close games. Sorry, a couple not close games getting towards the end here. 6-10 on the other court, 9-3 on this court.
Coming down to the end, this is the last game. We're in the last round of round robin. Not to say that this is the last round of games, just this is the last round robin game for all of these teams. So we got, let's see. It's 12:05 Eastern, and we're just finishing up our we got one 11:20 game. This court is an 11:20 game. Then on the other court, we got a 10:40 game still being played. So a little bit behind schedule, but that's to be expected.
Yeah, we were behind schedule a bit yesterday, and then we had some really quick games and kind of caught up towards the end. Ended up going home at a reasonable time. Got some sleep last night. Hopefully everybody got some sleep last night.
Every time I always tell myself I'm going to get some like melatonin gummies or something, because I just lay there in the hotel till like 4:30 this morning. Probably I fell asleep, but of course I never do.
I had no problem sleeping.
Something is lagging a little bit here on my screen. I don't like that. Hopefully that was just a momentary glitch. Get our scoreboard loaded up.
So our current leaders here is the green team, which I think are the white balls.
Yeah, I think Jake and Randy are red.
Coming into this I should have took a picture of the standings here.
Go for it if you'd like.
Actually, I'm going to go do that so I could look easier.
Thank you. Jake Bauer, very, very close miss there. 2 balls down for each team. Good afternoon, Paula. Thanks for tuning in.
All right.
Could be 2 balls back and a chance to close it out.
So this is Group A. Randy and Jake are 3-1 currently. Sorry, 1-3 currently. And they're down a little bit here. Mike and Ryan, I think, are yeah. They're currently tied for first in this group at 3-1 with Aaron and Jeff, who are also 3-1. So they're definitely favorites in this game.
It's a game saver for now. Hey, Kevin, how you doing? Wow, clean. What a shot, Mike Augusto.
Lots of bouncing around on the backboard.
Looks like we're going to be the next game up here.
Yeah, I believe so.
We on the far one, bud?
Would you steal the money out of the register or something? Thank you, Andy. Andy, you want to say hi to your wife? Sure. She's watching. Go ahead, she can hear you.
Hi, honey. How you doing? I'm your husband, Andy. Unfortunately, I've been sober all weekend. I feel good, feel great. Playing like crap, but having fun. Love you, hon.
The voice of the panel. Well, 11-5. Mike and Ryan, that was it. So we're going to be up right now.
All right.
Wish us luck. We're sitting 3-1 right now. We lost a tight one to Paul and Sid this morning, 11-9. So we are fighting for. We got 3 groups of 6 this weekend, 18 teams, 3 groups of 6. 4 from each group are going to advance into the single elimination bracket. And get off our court. And 3 group winners are going to get a bye, and then the top-ranked, top-seeded second-place team is going to get a bye. So that's what we're fighting for now, assuming that. Well, no, they would still have us head-to-head even if we win and they lose.
That's right.
So we're
fighting for a second.
Hoping to win this game and
big point differential is important.
Yeah, we got a good point differential. Our only loss is by 2, and we had some pretty dominant wins. So, yeah, that's what's at stake for us. The guys that we're playing against are playing Tony and Angelo.
Tony and Angelo.
Quad trophies. Yeah. What's their record?
I think they're not so hot so
0-4,
maybe.
1-3.
Or 1-3. Yeah.
Who'd they beat?
I gotta look on here for that.
I got you.
They beat Joe and Dan.
Joe and Dan.
Yeah.
All right. So.
All right. We gotta
there you have it.
Somebody, right?
Yeah. We'll get our dad to come.
Frank.
Sub in for us. We will see you on the other side. Thanks for tuning in. If you're not subscribed, please subscribe. please click that thumbs up button for me today. It's a new broadcast.
Get in the booth.
I need your clicks again. Thank you. Back in a minute.
Okay, folks, we're unmuted now.
Straightened out the technical difficulties.
Yeah, well, one of them. One of them.
So looks like they're in their practice. So.
They're in the one practice frame. It's going to be Zachary and Michael against Tony and Angelo.
Gotta change them.
A couple family things. Yeah, I'm going to change all that. I got to get the scoreboard going.
Sure.
And who knows who's going to be red? You think?
Well, Tony and Angelo are using the red ball, so I think.
All right, we'll go with that.
Tony likes the old court balls. He doesn't like the Martells.
Yeah, my cousin Armando's the same way. Yeah, they say they get a better grip on them. Mm-hmm. So we got Michael. Whoops. And Zachary.
Those are the two names you should probably get right.
Yeah. Well, I mix them up. I'll call Mike. I'll call The other guy by the other guy's name.
Yep. Well, my mom had 7 kids, and she never called me by my right name when she got mad at me.
Well,
She'd have to go through the first 6 before she got to me.
that must have sounded like a poem in itself.
Oh, it was great. I wish I could still hear it.
So, game to 11. This is the 5th game for both teams in the group. Each team plays 5 games in their group. And groups of 6. And the top 4 teams move on to a single elimination bracket. And the other 2 teams are done. So I don't know. I know
I'm actually in this bracket, so I think I don't know that it really has any implications for either team at this point. So
really,
yeah, I think Mike and Zach are through. They're going to be the second team out of that group because they were beaten by Paul and Dave earlier.
That was a good game.
Yes,
I watched that game.
Yeah. And they were the top 2 teams. So on a head-to-head, even if Paul and Dave were to lose their next game, I think that they win that bracket. And then Tony and Angelo, I think they have just one win at this point. So
I'm sorry, you said
I think they only have one win.
One
at this
win.
point, I believe. Yeah. So I think it's going to be difficult.
So even if they get 2 wins, they.
I guess it would have to come down to
points,
point
right?
differential. Yeah.
Well, that could be important for Michael and Zachary too, because if they're
for seeding purposes, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, for seedings. Yeah, if they're the top.
And if they're the top, yes, second place
seed
team, they can win some money, sure.
Yeah.
So I guess there are some implications.
Nice shot by Michael.
He's been hitting very well during this tournament.
Yeah, he has. He played a spectacular game against Sid. Nice,
smooth.
Here's Angelo. Quattrocchi. It's the Quattrocchi family against the Sheldon Sharkey. I believe the only 2 Sheldon Sharkies in the world.
Close enough for a measurement here.
Yep. Tony wants to measure. We get, let's see. We got Kevin Clark watching. Hey, Kevin. We're going to meet you someday. John Lopez. Nice. Nice to see you. We got viewers in California.
Nice. Early for them, getting up at 9 o'clock to watch us. Appreciate it.
That must not be the only reason they got up this early.
Well, they're probably sitting, having a nice cup of coffee as they're watching us in the sunshine.
John's a big fan. He's a good player. A lot of California players.
I'd like to get him down there someday.
Yeah.
So Angelo looked like he was trying to play on those balls, missed them, and
he
now
burned
I think
his ball.
he burned that ball. So
I wonder if Michael's going to try to hit the double there. No, he's
they're
not.
not really lined up parallel to one another, so it'd be I think difficult to get both of those balls cleanly. And there's some room there.
Zachary struggled on the boards in the last game, so I think that's one reason he's staying away from the board this time.
Sure.
So this is day 2 of the Waterside Black Friday tournament. 18 people, or 18 teams in 3 groups of 6. And like I said, the 4 top teams from each group move on to the elimination bracket.
Well, it's been a fun 3 days so far.
And I would say for the big bucks, but we're not about big bucks here. No, you know, I mean, the food is nice, the hospitality is great.
And it's become a tradition here.
Oh yeah, you've been coming here every year, right?
Yeah,
Joe?
every year. Our first year was our best year. We finished second in that tournament.
Yeah. To whom?
It was Greg and Joe Puccio brothers.
Oh, some Rome teams, huh?
Yeah. Good team.
Yeah, it's nice. We got a Rome team. We got a team from Holly. We have Lockport. We got Seneca Falls.
Yeah, I think we were counting last night. I think we had 2 Rome teams in every bracket. So a lot of Rome teams here. Well represented. Good neighbors. Waterside Club.
Yeah, it's not a long drive. In fact, some of the Rome players are in a league here, right? On
Yeah,
Monday.
we got some members here. Yeah,
Do you
Russell
play?
Johnson is, Paul Kalickia, Dave Scatia. Yeah, so I think Bernie Colangelo might even be a member here.
Hey, if Bernie's watching, we miss you, Bern.
Yeah,
Miss you out on the courts
get
here.
better soon there, Bernie. He's been playing in the leagues
Oh,
on
really?
Tuesday
Oh,
and
nice.
Wednesday nights, but he doesn't feel up to actually playing tournaments, multiple games in a row. So just yet. Hopefully he'll get back soon.
He's got a high standard, so I'm sure he doesn't want
Absolutely,
to. He
yeah.
doesn't want to come back, when he's not up to his
Right.
potential. Tony Quattrocchi.
Playing on his home court.
Looks like a
Knows
nice ball.
Some of the angles, and that's a good ball. A little bit of space there, but
Oops, I forgot to mark the point.
Zach might be a little strong here.
Yeah, a little strong.
So Tony Angelo will have the ball advantage here.
Sometimes I like to watch the player reactions to see if we could tell.
Right.
Michael is on fire today.
Yeah,
He's
he's feeling
unbelievable.
good.
He was sticking balls.
Well, if you're going to be hot, today's the day to be
Yeah.
in the zone for sure. Once you get into that knockout stage, very little room for error against some high quality competition. So he's going to want to stay hot. Let's see if Angelo can make a hit here. He struggled a little bit this weekend. Dropped that ball a little bit.
He dropped it,
Yeah,
right?
he dropped it, and it kicked the ball to the right, and he ended up knocking his own ball out. So this could end up being a pretty big frame for Mike and Zach. So Tony's got to be careful where he places his ball. He's probably going to want to try to put it as close to on that ball as possible to try to prevent a big frame and see if he can do it.
It's a good ball.
If you can lay right on that
Oh.
ball, no.
It's out in the
All right,
open. I'm
so-
sure
yeah,
Michael's
so-
going to take a shot at that.
Absolutely. And the way he's been sticking balls, this could be a 4-point frame.
Well, we can't assume,
I know.
but
No, just,
you're right. The way he's been shooting,
yeah. Yeah, there you go.
something like that.
Yeah. I think that ended up being probably the best point.
Oh, my goodness. Can we watch that again?
Absolutely, let's. Yeah, what a shot. Nice form, smooth and easy, almost effortless.
Let's go. One more time.
Good extension, good release, right to the
Nice
target.
follow through.
Yep.
Beautiful.
Absolutely. Textbook.
Beautiful. That makes it 5-0. Zachary puts in a nice ball.
Angelo's just, he's just not getting that full extension on his.
John
Spots.
Lopez, yeah, we'd love to have you come out here, man.
There you go. That's a little bit.
You might not like the weather that's beyond these walls.
No. For all those folks in Western New York and Northern New York there in Watertown, we're praying for you. Getting some tough weather out there.
Yeah.
Lots of snow.
Boy, we've had some snow events these last couple days, huh?
But we've been lucky.
In pockets, you know.
Yes, we've been very lucky. I mean, we're in that pocket that really hasn't gotten a lot of snow at all, if any. But there are some areas that are measuring it in feet. So it's a little strong. I'm going to debate now what they want to do with the next
Yeah,
two
they're
balls.
looking. That's a teaser. That's definitely a teaser.
I think with the way that Angelo's been struggling, I think they got to try to point here and try
Especially
to stay in front and maybe get bumped in.
well, being their home courts too. I mean, they can beat any point
Sure.
on these courts, and I think that might be a little short. What do you think?
It is, but he's in a good position there. He took that line away. So now if Angelo can put one just to the right of that ball, I think they'll be in good shape.
Yeah.
Even if it's not the point.
Looks good. Looks promising.
A little heavy. A little heavy. It's got to stop.
Going to leak out of there.
You know,
Down to the last ball again.
yeah, so he left him with 3 balls
nope.
back. That's a dangerous combination. I think Michael's thinking about hitting that.
Hitting that front one.
Yeah, trying to go for a big frame again.
Or maybe even hitting Paulino.
I don't know that the
Let's
Paulino
see.
necessarily favors them, does it? 'Cause
No, not really, because you never know where it's going to bounce.
right. No, Michael waiting. Something distracted him, I think.
He just didn't want to hit anybody.
Oh, yeah, that's right. So, yeah, Angelo was not quite off the court. Wow, surprising miss there. I wonder if he...
Well, Fiore, if you're watching, I'll say it for you. Park my limousine anytime. He'll probably take no other poke at that.
Sure, why not?
We'll use the same end. So,
That's a nice shot.
That's a good way to make up for it, huh?
Sure. Yeah, it looks like 2. I'm not sure about that
That-
back red, but it kind of looks like 2 from here. From the monitor anyway. It's tough for us to see the court itself because the equipment, the table that the equipment's sitting on kind of blocks our view. So we're just relying on the monitors here. But it looks like...
Yeah, we see what you see. That's a good-looking ball.
Yeah, and I think he's going to bump that ball too. Yeah, there you go. So at least 2.
Nice ball.
Looks like 2. Nice shot by Zachary.
All right. Whoop. Sometimes I make a mistake when I switch cameras here.
Michael's actually able to hang those cameras, which is nice because before they were on the
Oh, yeah.
on that plexiglass, and anytime anybody would go and kind of lean up on the plexiglass, it would affect the the camera shot. So
Yeah, you can see a little shaking in the...
so this time around, put them up high, and actually you can see both courts too.
Yeah, he had the ladder up there. He
Yeah.
was threading the cables all the way through the ceiling.
Yeah, no, looks
He
great.
does a lot of work to put these broadcasts together. See if Angelo can get back on track here.
Yes,
Nice.
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 And he's going to get a nice point out of it too.
Yep.
Yeah. So backboard dead. So it's a challenging point there. It's tough to slow those balls down.
Let's see if Zachary has any reaction. Probably not. Can't tell, can't tell,
Looks
can't
like it
tell.
might be a little short. He's going to stop right at that line there. Yeah, just a little short.
It's hard to, because you don't want to burn it, obviously.
No, absolutely. You want a competitive point down there.
Gabe, we can have a nice little cigar, Bob? I'm sorry. Can you smoke and eat?
He's trying to eat his food.
See if we can tell by Michael's reaction.
Yeah, that one I think is a little better. I could see the speed as it went by, so it looks, like a great shot, and it is.
Michael continues to play excellent ball.
So Angelo should be able to line up for a ball Paulino shot here.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'd like him over a little bit more. Let me one step over to the right.
He got 3 balls back, 3 against 1.
Tried to get it off the wall there.
Now it's 2 against 1.
Yeah.
I imagine he'll try that again.
Well, Angelo.
He shot first.
already. Yeah, so you got Tony left.
Tony's good at bumping him off the sidewall.
Mm-hmm.
I imagine that's what he's going to try.
That's what he's contemplating here, trying to find a spot on the wall where he wants to ricochet it.
See if we could tell by his reaction.
Yep, so it's a firm roll.
Oh, he's got the lean.
He's got
The lean the
he's
other
doing-
way.
Oh. I don't think he missed it by that much. Yeah.
Down to their last ball.
I think he's probably going to try the same thing, honestly. That one.
He's got
a little
something.
Bit better.
He's got something.
Is it gonna deflect
That-
far enough
that
away?
worked.
Yes.
Nice ball.
Nice ball. Yep, absolutely.
Michael indicating he's just going to roll.
Is he changing his mind?
Maybe. Let's see what he's looking at. If he's, I don't think it does him any good to shoot. He's going to shoot.
He's gonna try to shoot it.
He might be trying to shoot his own ball. Nope.
Nope. All right. Thought better of it.
I think it's wise. Especially the way he rolled that one, that first ball.
It looks like another good ball too. As it went by, I think it's got enough speed. I don't think he's going to burn it. No, that's perfect ball.
Nice line. Is it long enough?
Tough to tell. They going to measure it? No, they conceded to the red. No, all right. Looked from the monitor like he was there, but
Oh, wow.
apparently came up just a little short. Okay, Tony and Angelo on the board.
Yeah. Let's see where Tony likes to put it here.
See if they make a little run.
Long and on the left. Let's see.
Looks like a solid roll. Should pick up speed coming off the wall there and
Nice
settle
ball.
nicely. Right?
Nice ball.
Yep. Very good ball.
Nice shot by Michael.
Shot. Let's see if he's rewarded with the point. No. Unfortunately, his ball is stuck to the wall. Angelo's ball came out. It's one thing that's been frustrating for a lot of hitters here this weekend is you make a good hit and that wall really doesn't give much, doesn't swing that much. So when the ball that's been hit contacts it, just kind of comes off like a trampoline. And
Oh, that's a good, like a trampoline. I've been calling it like a pinball table,
Yeah, so it certainly hasn't been rewarding good hits, unfortunately.
Uh-oh, Zucker doesn't like that one.
Now he's already got his hands on his head. He didn't burn it, but it's certainly not the point.
So down to the last ball. See if Michael can grab the point or put a saver in there.
Yeah, if Mike's able to put one near the Paulino, it puts a lot of pressure on Angelo not to touch that, hit
Yeah.
that Pauline there, because they've got a whole nest of balls back there in the corner. Gotta be careful. If Michael's able to put a nice point in. Looks like it's going to gain some speed too.
It's going to be long. Maybe he might have been trying to push Paulino.
I don't like that call in that situation.
No, I don't either. If that's what
If
it was.
that's what it was, yeah.
I could be wrong.
I think the call would have been to try to put it somewhere close to the Paulino, forcing Angelo to try to hit it and maybe get that Paulino squirting over to that group of balls, but wasn't able to execute.
See if Tony and Angelo can come in for a big frame here.
I think that's a good ball.
That is.
It's two. This will get him right back in the game for sure.
Yeah.
That might be another good ball here. A little
A
quick.
little strong.
Got to lay on something. Oh, no, he burned it.
It's going to lay on the backboard.
Just gonna take a little something off there. It's got a little heat too.
Yeah, that's.
Wasn't able to make an adjustment. Struggling a little bit.
Now they get one red.
I think they got two, right? Yes.
Oh, was it two?
Yeah, they had two.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, because that point off to the right was the one where Mike and Zach were trying to.
All right. Yeah. See where Tony goes this time. Long and on the left, you think?
Yeah, why not?
If it's working for him.
Got that back line. Goes off the wall again. And
It's competitive, but there's room.
there's room. Very similar to the ball that he threw in the last frame, but it's just a little bit shorter.
Nice line for Zachary.
I think it's good speed.
Good speed. Nice ball.
Yep, very good ball.
Very nice ball.
Angelo's going to have to make a tough hit here.
I know how that feels.
Yeah, absolutely.
Boy, I missed badly our last game. I missed a couple balls really badly to the left.
I think if Angelo were to rewatch this game, he'd see pretty easily what he's doing. He's kind of dropping that ball before he gets to full extension.
Yeah.
So
Next time,
it's kind of an easy fix.
it's a good ball. Tony's going to steal the
at
point.
that.
Beautiful.
Tony should have told him he was going to do that in the first place. Then he wouldn't have
Beautiful.
did that. Way to pick up a teammate.
Oh, gee. How many times is he going to do that?
He's open for the rest of the day.
Wow.
All the way to the finals, he hopes.
Wow. Let's watch it again. Let's go half speed.
Good extension again.
What a beautiful shot. And let's see what we missed. I missed a ball there.
Angelo came up a little short. Nice roll.
So Michael and Zachary sitting 1 right now with 2 balls back. It's a good line if it makes it. I think it's
Good. Does it have another roll in it? Nope. Just short. Let's see if Mike is able to touch it. Only needs just a bit of a touch to get pushed in.
little strong.
That one looks a little strong, but I think he was trying to push Zach in there for 3.
Yeah, I think just 1. 8-3.
So some talk at the beginning of this tournament that this might be the last time we play in this location.
Yeah. I was talking to
interesting.
Gabe about that.
It's a beautiful club, the way that it is right now, but I think that they probably want to try to get a couple more courts so they can invite a little bit more people and make it a bigger event.
I think generally, I think Gabe already has a building. He's going to put in potentially 4 courts. Potentially. Don't know yet at the length of the courts, but they're going to be synthetic Coleone courts, so there's going to be 4.
What's nice is you can start from scratch, so you can build them to any length or width that you want. And if they're anywhere near as good as these courts, he's going to have himself another fantastic facility.
Yeah. Well, it's going to be the same builder.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's going to be a bigger space. Obviously, 4 courts require a bigger space for the butch, but also a cigar lounge and some other spaces there. I'm not sure.
Yeah. So those of you that are not familiar with the Waterside Club, it's not just bocce. They have a cigar bar just off of the bocce courts here. And many of the memberships are, the people that belong, they don't play bocce, they just come to smoke cigars. So it's quite an attraction.
Yeah. Are you a member here?
I'm not. I don't get
I'm
out
a
here
member.
enough.
He's got the out of town.
Yes, yeah, and it's a pretty reasonable price, really. It's not much more to be a member here than it is at the Tucalana Club.
I like Michael's form. Look at that. Oh, a little strong.
Should try to convince you to do a out-of-town membership for the Tukwila Club too. It's not that bad.
Oh, really?
It's under $100.
Oh, I wasn't aware.
Yeah. Made a lot of upgrades to the club. And,
Oh, your club is great.
yeah. And Monday we actually have a food vendor now, so we're going to have food on a regular basis there served as well.
Really?
Yeah.
Look at this ball.
Oh, great. And he dragged the Pauline. Looks like 2 now.
Looks like 2, yeah.
What do you like here?
Well, let me look at it. I think you got to take a shot.
Yeah.
Maybe grab that Paulino.
The only danger is clearing your own ball. Like that.
Okay.
Broadcaster's curse.
You can, don't blame it on us. Come on. Let's see that again. I want to see his release.
I think it's just he releases the ball at the bottom of his form.
Brings it back kind of a little
Right-
behind him
right
and then
there.
out
Look.
to the right. Yeah.
He drops it at his knee.
But
You
yeah.
want to get it up and out.
Oh, my goodness.
Wow. I think that's ball
That's
game.
game
Oh,
11-3.
geez.
Well, that's a tough way to lose.
It is. It is a very tough way to lose.
That's a tough way to lose.
Yeah. But anyway, I think I'm up next. So.
Well, the boys
It
are
was
4
great.
Hey, thanks, Joe.
broadcasting with you. Anytime. Thanks for
And good
letting
luck
me-
to you.
Yes. Appreciate it.
All right. Well, here come the boys right now. Nice game, Michael. Nice game.
I got some water. I'll be right back.
Okay. All right, I'm sitting here. I'm just looking around. The next game up looks like I can't tell. I can't tell who's going to be up in this court next. Anyway, we just had a nice lunch. We had some nice chicken, potatoes, macaroni and cheese, bread. They brought in some biscottis this morning. Last night, a couple of pies. And we got pizza coming later on. So not only is it a great club, but they feed you here. And it's nice. It's good food. Real good food. So we're winding down. This is the 5th game for all these teams that are playing now. There's a few games left, including ours. And then, as I said, the top 4 teams from each group of 6 will go to the knockoff, single elimination knockoff. And the other 2 teams from each group are out. So we're trimming it down from 18 to 12 teams. And looks like Zachary's going to jump in here. Or maybe not. We'll see. Anyway, I think I'll take a break until somebody else steps in. So let's go here. And let's go here.
Don John, how you doing, John? Hey, Pete. Well, sorry. Just shake your TV. So, we did our job. It's going to come down. It's going to come down to the last 2 games of the tournament. Is there a delay on here? That looks fine. It's going to come down to the last 2 games of the tournament. The only in one group, really the only way. I need my sheet, actually. Zachary. Thank you. Because trying to figure out point differentials here.
I got a picture of the
Well,
other one.
what I'm looking at is so only in Group C could there possibly be a second place team that could potentially have a better differential than us. They're going to have to win big. It would have to be Mason and Nico are the only ones that have a shot, I believe, of having a higher rank, having a better point differential as a second place team. We're plus 27, and they are plus 21 right now, and 3-1. But there's another 3-1 team in their group, the Petersons, Joe and Steve.
Yeah.
And that's the last 2 games of the tournament. Is Mason and Nico versus
The group.
Dino and Ron. Yeah, of the group play. Last games of the group play. Mason and Nico versus Dino and Ron. And the Petersons, Joe and Steve versus Russ and Andy Sweeney. Hey, Oliver.
Should be a couple good games.
Should be.
Dino and Ron
in
started
theory.
playing pretty well in their last game after a rough start to the tournament.
So, whether or not we get a bye, I think is going to come down to these last 2 games. But what I was thinking was, so Mason and Nico are the only second place team that could beat us in point differential, I believe. You can double check the Petersons point differential right now. But
Petersons?
But if they both win, I wonder what the head-to-head is. 'Cause it would be head-to-head first. So that's what I'm looking at here to see.
Probably points.
Well, it should be head-to-head first.
Oh,
that was the first
two teams
game
in
of
their
the
group.
tournament, and the Petersons won that game. So if they both win, then Mason and Nico would come in second in the group. And
I see.
And
their point differential wouldn't matter.
so we just need
That's interesting.
Mason and Nico to win by less than 6, I think.
Yeah, the Petersons were 11-5.
Or we need the Petersons to lose.
11-5, 4-11, 11-10, 11-5. So they're +6, -7. -1, +1, 0. +6. They're +6 only.
Okay, and we're plus 27. So yeah, the only way that we don't get the top second place seed is if the Petersons and Mason and Nico win, both win and Mason and Nico win by more than
7 would tie us, right?
6 would tie us. They're
Wait,
they're plus 21. We're plus 27.
They need the Petersons to lose, don't they? Because they lost head-to-head?
Right, that's what I'm saying. The only way that they come in second and beat us is if both teams win.
No, if the Petersons also win,
Then they come in second. That's what I'm saying.
oh, because they're competing for first in their
Yeah,
group? Oh, I see. Sorry, I didn't understand.
that's all right.
I thought they were competing for second. Okay.
So,
It's possible.
it's definitely possible.
It's not super improbable. Petersons were playing great yesterday. They just finished up on the other court. So they'll be calling this Paul and Sid game. Joan Dan, Paul and Sid.
Yep.
Or wait, did Filippo?
Yeah, it's the
They're
game that
playing
we're
right here.
watching.
Yeah. Cool.
So we got 3 games left in group play. And then we will be on to the brackets after some little bit of math, a lot of arguing.
Somebody will be mad about something.
A couple guys will throw their hands up in disgust. But eventually we'll have a bracket.
Oh, it's already 4-0 here. Is that right? That's right. I didn't realize they had started. It's a good ball.
Great ball. It's the last ball of the frame, though, for Sal and Rick. Joe Malache. We got Central New York versus Western New York. Good hit, Joe.
Did we confirm that it's head-to-head first?
Should be. I didn't confirm anything.
I want to double check.
Filippo Impicciatore, dangerous line. Rutrow. I think he made 2, actually. I gotta check this video of Nico now. Stuck on 73,000. That's all right. It'll get a bump at some point today. Last ball to frame. For 3. I believe that's 3. 7-0. Seven to 0. 7-0. What's the verdict?
Head first.
Okay.
And then differential, and then points for, points against, 1 ball roll off.
Well, we said it last night. We're one of the best group play teams there is.
That's right.
See if we can win a game in the bracket this time, though.
It'd be big for us.
It would be big. I'm joking, to be clear. Kind of. But I say that because we tend to win. We didn't win our bracket this time.
Wow, Joe and Filippo up 7-0 on the 4-0 team.
What are you talking about?
Oh, no, this is a different team. Oh, no, this is a different team. I was thinking this was Sid and Paul. Well, they play the next game. I haven't been looking. Looking at the papers on the silent Sid keeps mixing me up.
Yeah,
3-letter names.
sure. Oh, gonna be tough for Sal and Rick to score more than one here, but they are gonna have 3 balls back. They might have to shoot something to make some room.
So after this last round, games are going to start going to 13, I believe, in the single elimination.
Yep. That's a good ball. He made the point, but now Rick's probably going to try and shoot this gap here between those front 2 balls, and even if he misses, he's going to make some room. Sal's going to shoot.
Uh-oh.
That's all right. Made some room. Got 2 balls left. Now you got a decision. You either point, try and land on that ball, or beat it, or you just shoot it again.
I think they'll point twice. I think we would shoot it once.
Maybe.
Hard to tell how
I think
it
on the
looks.
first shot, depending on how the first shot looked, I would have either, I don't know if I would have been shooting the gap or might have been shooting the ball on the right.
Early on the board.
Oh, great ball by Rick Mullen. 7-1. Over on court 2, we got our Group B winners, Paul Kalikia and Sid Scatia. Even if they lose this game, we'll both be 4-1, and they will have beaten us head-to-head. They beat us 11-9 this morning. Well, let's see. Look at our schedule. How we're doing on time. Got one. So the next game up will be a 12:40 game. That'll be our second 12:40 game. Good hit, Joe. So we're not too far behind as of now, but if this game tightens up, then could end up falling behind 45 minutes or so. That's one way to get there. Joe's shooting. I don't want to miss it. A tough shot through the gap here. I don't really love the way he could line that up, but must have looked better to him than it did to me. Nice shot. 2 good shots. Last ball for the green guys. You're going to get a fortuitous bounce there. Solid contact. One ball for Filippo. I don't think I've seen Filippo shoot yet this weekend. Paulino could move. Or nothing can move. 7-2. I'd like to thank Hill Partner LLC for sponsoring this weekend's broadcast. Hill Partner is a bipartisan government relations and public affairs firm with a reputation for employing creative strategies to achieve results. Let's see if I can get this whole thing in frame. Dave Colangelo with Hill Partner LLC provides government relations and public affairs services to clients from offices in D.C., New York, and Philadelphia. HillPartner.com. Stickers.
Wow.
Joe Malacha, that had some spin on it, huh?
Yeah. Wow.
What's the RPMs on that? Paul Kalicki over on court 2. Game is 2-3 over there. A very interesting conversation going on over here. Not sure. Two balls back for blue. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
It's dangerous.
Oh, fortunately, he made it short. I think that's one blue. Court 2 is 3-2 right now. Be a good time for another stick. What's our next game?
Ours?
On the broadcast.
Oh,
Or the next one up. Is it Dad and Frank?
the next game to play is going to be. Yeah. Lou, Frank, Joe, and Justin.
Nice hit, Sal.
Depends on which one of these games ends first, though. Who's going to be on this court, obviously.
Going to be 2 balls back again for the blue guys. Who they played? Joe and Justin?
Yep.
What are they, 2 and 2? Or Dad and Frank?
Yeah, they're 2 and 2.
Wow. It was 7-0 10 minutes ago. Might be 7-6 after these 2 balls. There's one. Sal DeLuca for 3. Gotta get.
That'll make it.
That'll do it. 7-6, 6 straight points for Sal and Rick.
Wow.
Left side of the court, about 3 feet off the board, maybe a little more. Straight at it. Great ball. Put the pressure on Joe. Joe's got a very unique shooting style. Nice hit. A couple feet short is Rick's second ball. Filippo's got a choice here. That ball is on the pro side, meaning it's if you're going to roll up and down the rondina, that ball could potentially be in the way. Filippo's going to try the outside here, center court. It's going to suck towards the board. This court especially, and especially on that side of this court, really pulls into the board from probably about 3 feet out or so. About where Paulino is and left of Paulino. It really pulls towards the board. You can see this pull that way too. I don't think that's enough. Again, 2 balls back for Sal and Rick. Shooting this blue ball. This could definitely go bad. No harm done. Great shot. Now Sal and Rick have got a choice to make. I imagine they shoot this front ball. Not sure if you can see Paulino from the right corner. See, that ball just skips over Paulino on the ricochet. Almost left his opponents with some extra room, but great shot. Sal is shooting this front ball. Got them both. Great hit. Plenty of room for Rick. Gonna have a tie ball game. Or Rick's out of balls, I'm sorry. 7-7, 7 straight points. 7 straight points for Joe and Filippo and 7 straight points for Sal and Rick. We got ourselves a game to 4. And we are going to draw our raffle prizes now. Drawing right now for a pair of, or a set rather, of bocce balls. Ah, we won. We won a set of bocce balls. With my brother. Oh, screw. Okay, I'll turn the camera on. I don't know who's drawing over there. For the cigars. The panel. You won yourself a set of cigars, Mr. Panel, if you're watching. Club member, Mike Stisser. Oh, uh-oh. Raffle. Changing the momentum here. Hey, Bernie, how you doing? The score on the other court is 6-5. Judging by the color of the balls, I'm not sure, hard to tell. Hard to tell. I'll let you know. I'll try and catch the end of this frame. See who throws Paulino. That is Sid Scacia, Paul Kalickia versus Joe Prietti and Dan Seaman. Hope you're enjoying your Saturday, Bernie. We miss you. Hope to see you back out here soon. Wow. Well, after bringing it back from a 7-point hole, Joe and Filippo got 1 point sitting there and 3 balls back. They need 4 to win. It's going to be tough to make 4 here. But that's obviously a bit frustrating after mounting such a nice comeback. Leave the other team with 3 balls. And they're just going to stare at it for a while, I guess.
The panel wanted cigars. He's a non-smoker. Holy cow. We're going to raffle them off and give the money to
I don't know if you heard that, but Andy just walked in. Oh, wrong ball. Going for Paulino or the front ball there to try and make some room. The panel walked in and he says, he won the cigars. He says he's not even a smoker. We want a set of bocce balls. I don't know where my brother is. He could go collect those for us, but that's nice. That's great. I need a set of synthetic balls. PRV balls. I need some of the shinier. It's a different grip. I don't know. I'm trying to experiment with ways to get my ball out over the D line when I'm playing PRV. That's one theory. I used to swear by the matte finish balls. You know, when we'd get a new set of shiny balls, we'd scuff them up on purpose. But I played with some nice new shiny balls a couple times. Once in Nationals, that's what we played with, and we won. And then I used them in the shooting competition in Montreal, and I liked the way that they feel, and it got me thinking. Maybe I'll get a new set. But at the very least, now we have a home set and an away set, which is, I've been saying for a while now, every team should have a home set and an away set of balls, because sometimes these teams' balls just look way too similar to differentiate on the camera. 2 points there for Joe and Filippo. Pete Rabito, how you doing, Pete? Shout out to Babylon Bocce Club, Huntington, ABC. All them clubs down there in Long Island. Yeah, we won the balls. Good call buying some tickets. Excited to see what they look like. They are Super Martells. That's a nice set of balls. That's the fifth set of balls that we've won here. We won four at once. They had the New York State Club Championship here last year, which our club won. It was my father, Lou Sheldon, our cousin Fiore Sheldon, the great legendary Tony Maiello, 89 years old, and myself. Beat Tokolana in the finals. So we won 4 sets of balls for that. Now I got another one. I think I'll keep coming back here. Look at this now. 3 balls back for blue. Nobody wants to win this game. Joe Malache, last ball to frame for them. Gonna sneak past? Yeah, made the point. It's definitely visible though for Sal. He's got it lined up already. The audio is going in and out, Oliver. Interesting. Is anybody else having that issue? The audio going in and out? Please let me know if you are. That's not something that we've really dealt with before. Or if the audio is good for you, please let me know too. Actually, I could pull it up on my phone and listen, but yeah, Oliver, could be an issue on your end. Look at this. Wow. It just made 3 points. I don't believe that's what he was going for. Could be. Could have been trying to play aggressively, go for that back ball. I mean, definitely don't want to be short there because a few things could happen. And something definitely happened. Wow. Oops, wrong side. 10-9. Over on, sorry, told you I was going to. Looks like that game ended over on court 2. I believe Paul and Sid won 11-5. Thank you guys for letting me know that the audio is good. Yeah, Jeff, try and reload it, like Oliver said. I'm not sure why that would happen. Could be your internet connection, or if you're watching on a phone, could be your phone connection. Not sure. Everything looks good on my end. Joe and Filippo are in. They got the ball advantage now. What's up, Mechanicville? How you doing, Pat? Shout out to the 518. Well, that ball's in. 3 not so wonderful balls so far this frame in an important spot. It's not an easy ball to beat, that last blue ball, as you're seeing here. It is behind Paulina, though, in the open. And now Sal and Rick have the ball advantage. They only need 1 to win.
Wow, this has been a great game so far, huh?
Yeah, back and forth. Joe and Filippo started this game up 7-0. Sal and Rick tied it at 7. Then 2 points for Joe and Filippo, 9-7, and now 10-9. This is a great ball from Joe Malache, I think, if it's going to stop. Oh, it's not stopping. Wow. 2 balls back here for Sal and Rick. That's game point sitting there. Joe's got to tuck one in there. He's got to put a ball on Paulino, or at least hide it behind this, somewhat behind this front blue ball, I think. Or put it near the other blue ball. I don't know. I think he's going to try and play on his own ball on the left here, which I don't like this call very much. I think he's got it, though. It's going to be short. That is just such a tough shot.
Wow.
To bump your own ball perfectly for the,
game,
for the point. Yeah, that's game.
Are
So how do these teams finish up then? This is our group.
Yeah, so
from our group, we're definitely moving on. Paul and Sid are moving on. They won our group. I think they were 5-0. One of these teams, at least one of these teams, will be moving on. I know Tony and Angelo were eliminated.
So Joe and Filippo are going to be 2 and 3, which I don't. Actually, for our group, that's not that bad of a record. They just lost to Joe and Dan. Is that right? No, sorry. Who'd they just play?
Sal and Rick.
Paul and Chris. Sorry.
Yeah. Sal and Rick. It says Paul and Chris.
So Paul and Chris are going to be. Oh, I'm sorry.
Sal and Rick.
Sal and Rick are going to be also 2 and 3. But they'll win the head-to-head.
Who are the bottom 2 teams? It's the easier way to do it. Tony and Angelo are out.
Tony and Angelo are out. And then you got Joe and Dan, who just lost, right?
Probably.
To Paul and Sid.
I think so.
So they'll be out. So they'll be the second worst team.
So both those teams will advance.
So both those teams will advance. Yeah.
What about the other groups?
Other groups, I didn't catch up to what
Wonder
went on
if-
at the end of group
Let's see. It's a single elimination, right? So
A or B.
I should be able to make a bracket.
I can go take another picture and actually get caught up.
That's all right. I mean, we can wait till we got one more game after this one.
Yeah, let's see. Lou and Frank are on the other court playing against Joe and Justin.
We're rooting for Andy and Russ here because if they win, if they beat Joe and Steve Peterson, then Mason and Nico will come in first, and then we'll be the top second place seed and we'll get a bye.
Right. And then in that last game,
I'm gonna try and make up.
We'll see.
I'm gonna try and make up some digital brackets here for you folks at home. Let's see.
Yep. So we're on to the last 3 games of Group C. Right now on the other court, just starting out, Lou and Frank are playing Joe and Justin. I think Lou and Frank are 2-2. Joe and Justin are maybe 1-3. Yeah, they're 1-3. So, let's see. They could have a shot if they end up 2-3. There's going to be worst record there right now is 1-3, 1-3, 2-2, 2-2. So, actually, yeah, game matters for both teams over there. Over here we got Peterson's, Russ, and the panel. Using very similarly colored. Oh no, it looks like they're switching balls so they can look a little different.
There is a CBI rule. We're not playing CBI rules here, but there is a CBI rule that if the broadcast, which is interesting that they would have this rule in Bocce. There's a rule that if you can't differentiate the colors, the ball's on TV, then you have to. One team has to switch.
Yeah,
and the rule
these
is
are
the
really
rule is
close.
actually that you flip a coin and the winner has to change.
Huh.
Which makes no sense, but
So then it's the loser.
right. If you win, you lose.
Cool.
Make a
Yeah,
bracket.
these are a lot easier to see. So I think the black balls have a little green in them. The black and whites are going to be red, I assume.
Let's see. But I need to do 12. I need to do.
What do you think? Should we put the camera on the court?
Go ahead. You want to do it? There you go.
So you guys are about to kick off. Looks like the Petersons won the toss. Lee's stepping up to throw his first ball.
Oops.
Looks pretty good right on Paulino. We're going to see a shot here. I'll fix the scoreboard in a minute. Field goal. Hard to do, right in between. Russ going to try and make a good point here. He's got about a foot. Looks a little wide. A little wide, a little long. See if he corrects. This one looks better, but maybe a little short this time. It's about 4 inches out of being point. Panel wants to take a shot at it, get a ball down. Might be a good call, but a little dangerous shot. Took it clean though, good shot. Not sitting too bad, but 3 balls back for the Petersons. Just got Paulino. Good hit. Lots of room to get in there.
Well, it's not the prettiest bracket I've ever made, but you got a bracket here. Let's see.
It's got some speed, I think. Not sure that he beat the point. All right, 1 point for the Petersons. Long Paulino on the right. Oh, sorry, 2 points for the Petersons.
What do we got? 2-0?
Yeah, red.
Nope, wrong team.
Russ's balls looks a little bit better. I think Weeze will probably roll again. It's a good ball. Good hit, but it stuck around a little and not a great break. 2 points for the Petersons sitting at the end there. Russ shooting now. Missed everything. Pretty good call, those 2 on the side. Can't hit the board too early though. Obviously. Great shot from the panel. Joe cleans him out a little. Let's see if he can come in for 3. He's gonna have to hit something here. Oh, maybe not. All right, Peterson's pulling away a little. 5-0 lead. That's what you hope when you're playing these games, is that you can get out to an early lead. Make it tough for the other team to come back. Be 5-0, Michael, if you want to.
Oh, thank you.
Great first ball, putting some pressure on. only about 3.5 feet off the backboard. Good hit. Not a terrible point back there, but it can be beat. Not pretty easily, probably. Caught the inside. Great ball. Not sure if that's what he was trying to do, but definitely worked out well for him. Had the right speed. See what Joe can do here. Could see a weird bounce on the backboard here. Definitely shooting into the corner. Well, he missed his target, which is not worked out well for him. Made that second point even better, actually. See if he could save the frame a little here. Russ and Panel got 2 balls back, 2 points sitting. Could see a big frame here to make it back into the game a little bit. This one's going to be good. See if they can make it 4-5. Looks pretty good. It's got to touch something. Wow, so quick 4-point frame right back in the game. Ross and Panel.
All right, I'm back. Where's my water?
Both teams throwing out solid first points, making it tough for each other. That one might be out of the court. All right. Comes the second ball from Weasel. It's long again. Didn't burn though. I imagine Joe will just make another point here. Yeah, that one came in nicely. And you gotta hope they take Paulino down and do something with your ball on the backboard there. Hopefully this could end up not working out too bad for him. If it goes clean, it's gonna be a tougher frame. Yeah, went clean, stuck the ball, wow. So they are in good shape. Joe's going to try and put some protection in, but this is going to be another opportunity for Russ and Andy. With 2 balls back.
What did I miss? I heard something.
Good stick towards the backboard there, and Joe just used his last ball to make a great point. See if Andy can stick again.
Should I scream like that every time I stick a ball?
Yeah, definitely. It helps.
Nice hit.
Another good hit. Didn't stick it, but made plenty of room.
He's got that clockwise spin on the ball.
Yep.
That lefty corkscrew. Here comes Russell's ball. You're fine. I'm just.
This one's got some speed. Might touch something, might not.
You're fine now. You can lean on it if you want.
Joe's saying just one. They get burned on the backboard.
Tie ball game.
Tie game.
Well, this seems pretty familiar, huh? Last game started off 7-0, and it was tied 7-7.
On the other court, we got 8-0 in favor of Lou and Frank.
They are playing against Joe Pace and Justin Pitlack.
Yeah. It should be good for them. That should, if they win big here, should solidify them in their group.
Well, I think they're definitely in, right?
They're 2-2
They're
right
2
now.
and 2. I think 2 wins gets you in most groups.
Is that right?
I
You're
don't know.
probably right.
I don't know. Our group, we had a 5-0 team and a 4-1 team, and I don't know. I think our group was a little more lopsided than the other groups.
Yeah, depending on how Dino and Ron do in their last game, they might be fine with just 2 and 2 or 2 and 3. But another one here wouldn't hurt.
It's early on the wall again. This is that part of the court, that side of the court where it really pulls into the wall pretty hard near center court-ish. About 10 feet on either side of center court, maybe more, 15 feet on either side of center court. Here comes Joe's ball. His line is a lot better. Might miss it on the right. Wow. 3 balls back.
A lot of big frames here. We had a 4-point frame, 4-point frame, 3-point frame. Chance at another big one.
Mike, how you doing, Mike? I was just going to say, could be the food break factoring in again. We saw this yesterday. The quality of play kind of took a hit after everybody had some chicken riggies. We just had nice chicken, macaroni, potato. Another nice meal here at the Waterside Club. How you doing, Mike Lisi? The side walls are in or only below the line? I don't understand what that means. The side walls are in.
The plexiglass is out.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Plexiglass is out, and the backboard, anything above that gray rubber is out. But yes, the side walls are in play.
Swing and a miss.
Trying to cut out that back ball, I think. If he clipped that back ball of the Petersons perfectly, he could have taken out that one and, oh, that was a little dangerous.
Yeah.
Could have taken out that one and the third point, the Peterson's second point. Could have made a bunch of room.
That would have been a great shot. This one's going to hit something. Wow, 3 balls back, 1 point.
6-5. They were down 5-0, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
First lead of the game. Pete Robito is right. What does that mean? Where's our balls? I want to take a look at them.
By the door.
By the door. What door?
This game. That door.
Would they just win 11 zip?
11-0.
Loon Frank just
About time you guys had a good game.
won 11-0 over against Joe and Justin on the other court.
Well, they lost their last game 11-1, but it's a good good way to rebound.
Definitely.
Good job, guys. Where the ball? They're over by that door?
Right here.
Oh, over by
By
their
the bag,
stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, nice set of balls. It's got the Ambassador Cup embellishment. Green and yellow. Came with a bag and a rag.
Embossed? They're embossed?
Yeah.
Oh.
Embossed. Yes. Embossed. Carved.
Sculpted.
Sculpted.
Our final game of group play is going off right now over on court 2. That's Ron Rear, Dino Franceschi. Team Rondino versus Mason Hairston and Nico Fox. And once again, yeah, I forgot that we have a vested interest in both these games.
Yeah.
If
Oh,
Russ
that's right.
and Andy win this game, as we got 3 balls back here for the Petersons. If Russ and Andy win this game, then we will be the top, according to our calculations, which are often wrong, at least mine are. We will be the top ranked, we'll be the 4 seed, we'll be the top ranked second place team.
That's right. I forgot about that.
Or if the Petersons win, if Steve and Joe win this game, then we need Ron and Dino to score at least 6 points against Mason and Nico.
Maybe 5. Right? Depending on our points for, which I think we only lost by 2 the one time.
Nice hit, Joe. Shoot for 2 or 3. Yeah, first replayed glitch of the day. For a big frame. Off the wall. Well, it wasn't pretty, but that works. Nice hit, Joe. Joe's over here. He's looking at me. He says that was a miss. Yeah, it looked like a miss. That's a hit. It's a hit on paper. Another lead change. You got about a 50-foot Paulino. Maybe 14 inches from the right board. And that first ball is well short. I don't know whose balls those are.
I think they might be another set of Peterson balls. They pulled them out like they just had another set, so
Yeah, could be.
they might be their stone dust balls. 'Cause
Well, we got
they're a lot
options
less
now.
shiny than their. Yeah, we do have options now. That's true. And I was telling Dad he could play with them.
We have several sets. Well, hold on. Slow down.
He said he didn't want the brand new ones. They're too shiny. Oh, that's real shiny, isn't it?
What is that from?
Would you look at this?
Oh, Ed Bassmaster?
Yeah.
A little bit of Rondina. I don't think that's enough. Russell's ball's in a very useful spot, though. I think Andy will roll up. Yeah, roll up towards her own ball. Just point speed. If he can just touch his own ball, it'll be good. If he can sneak around it, he'll be fine. Even if he hits the wall too early and comes down on the other team's ball, this is going to be a good one. He might make 2 points. Nicely done.
Great ball.
2 balls back for the Petersons, 1 ball back for the panel.
Who I'm officially rooting for.
Yes.
Ever since you reminded me of that thing.
Joe, if he hits this perfectly, he could take both. Or Paulino's good here, too. Almost got them
Good
both.
try. Great try.
Just barely missed that ball on the right.
There's a little, not a small gap in between those two. It's tough to get these both. They're almost even with each other, too. Wow, great try, though. Wow, another opportunity here. An unreadable face. Looks good, though. 2 points, another lead change. So if we keep going like this, it's going to be 9-8, 10-9, 11-10. Oh, boy. All right. Something's got to change.
Got 1-0 over on court 2 in favor of Mason and Nico.
A little bit of noises in the background there.
I think Wally just walked in the door.
The gummy bears. Oh, yeah, Wally.
Joey P might come back for a decent point.
Couple of okay points.
2-ball waster to start it off from Russ. Good hit by Joe. He's got to touch something.
That might be gone. No.
Steve Peterson out of Seneca Falls, New York. Representing the SMS Lodge. That's a beautiful ball right on Paulino. Great recovery.
Great ball.
Andy will have to shoot. Paulino's in play, of course.
If this goes clean, that other ball is even a little better now. Is the only thing.
Yeah, it's going to be tough to take that clean, though.
Yeah.
Nice hit. And bad break. Petersons are still in. A long point from Steve ends up being useful.
Yeah. Not sure what the call is going to be here.
Well, they got 2 balls. Trying to use this one in the corner. I think that speed is going to be
speed. Great speed.
good for 2.
Nice. I was just going to say that
What
one's
a
tough.
ball.
That one's tough if you don't get the right speed there. But he nailed it.
Uh-oh. Joe shooting. Too many good shots.
Yeah.
Too many replays. Wow, he cleared them all out. Let's see if... Oh, that's game? That's game.
Oh, that one came out for 3. Wow.
Oh, boy. Look at this.
Oh, that's a rough way to lose.
So he just,
nailed the shot.
yeah. He hits the shot. Did he just miss and just hit the left side of this ball instead of the right side? That might have been it. I think he hit the left side of the point ball instead of the right side.
Panel's doing a dance in the middle of the court.
I mean, and that might have been what he's shooting at.
I think he probably wanted to drag Paulino to the right, send their balls to the left.
Either that, or he could be trying to split these two balls, or he could just be shooting. I mean, pretty much anything he hit is going to be good. It's just, that's just such a terrible break.
Yeah, wow. Wow.
Well, with that, we officially, I believe, lock up the top place, the number 4 seed.
We'll take it.
We'll take the bye.
We will take it. Give it to us.
3-1 now.
Hopefully.
Over on court 2 in favor of Ron Dino, Team Ron Dino. That game, I think Ron and Dino need to win to get in, right?
Yeah. I think they're 1-3 right now.
Could you confirm, please?
Yeah. Yeah, they're 1-3 right now. They definitely need to win this to get in. This is the last game, but I don't have all the. Oh wait, so Lou and Frank are gonna be 3-2. Who'd they just beat? Joe and Justin are gonna be 1-4. So Joe and Justin are out. These guys are in. These guys are in. These guys are in. And Russ and Andy are in. No, they don't have a chance over there.
They're out. Dino and Ron are out no matter what?
Yeah, because Russ and Andy just won.
And I think
We've got 3-2, 3-2, 3-2.
well, if Mason and Nico lose, so Mason and Nico are playing for first then? They're playing to win their group?
Yeah.
Because if they lose, they're 3-1 right now, right?
Yeah.
If they lose, we're going to have a 4-way tie?
No. If they win, they still don't win because. Or wait.
Yeah, they do. They'd be 4-1.
Yeah. Yeah, here you could look. I'm blowing my own mind over here.
What's going on today?
All the different names, I can't. I need to see the faces. When I look at them on the screen, I don't remember.
Randy's leaving. I got to go say bye to Randy. Yeah, 3-2, 3-2, 3-2. It's 3. Yeah. Right now we've got 3 teams that are 3-2 in Group C. And if Mason and Nico lose, then they'll also be 3-2. But if they win, then they'll win their group. So we're going to
right.
watch that game.
That makes sense.
At least as much as we can. We do have minimal blind spots on this court.
See if they'll play on the left-hand side for us. Oh,
Thank you, Dino.
Thank you, Dino. Always helping out the broadcast how he can.
Even when he doesn't know it.
So this is 5-1 in favor of Mason and Nico.
You know, I prefer Dino and the dog.
Oh, I said that wrong. Man, I'm saying everything wrong these days. Dino and the dog. D and the D. D&D.
Do not disturb
Dungeons and Dragons.
Dino and the dog. Mason Hairston. This is the last game in group play. And then after this, we'll be on to our single elimination. We are going to have 4 rounds of single elimination. And we'll have a champ for you. Probably be us.
Simple little bracket. It will probably be us. Usually.
You think the other teams will concede?
Yeah.
Should we offer to
give them balls? 1 ball each.
Let's see what kind of offer can we make to get the other teams to concede.
1 green ball. We'll show them.
We'll tell everybody on a broadcast that they won.
Yeah, we'll show them beating us on the broadcast, and that's how you guys will know that we won.
We'll tell them that they won.
We'll even make it look like they won.
Right. Okay. So if we lose, that's what's going on.
Yeah. Smart. We lose, we win. We win, we win.
Right. Heads I win, tails you lose.
Yeah.
You ever try that?
Yeah.
I've tried that. It works every time.
It always works.
I wouldn't try that in a botch game. I only try that in situations where it's funny.
Yeah.
And immediately afterwards, I point out.
Make your own luck. Who's the guy from Batman?
Batman?
With the... And he burns his face.
Harvey Dent?
Harvey Dent. Maybe.
I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. A lot of action. 2 points for Nico and Mason. Good hit, bad break.
Wow.
Oh, actually not a great hit. Hit the wrong ball. Going for the point ball. Hit Paulino. I think if he hit the point ball, he might have had 2 points there. Still had a chance if he hit Paulino, but bad break. 5-3. Again, this is to win their group. Nico and Mason trying to win their group here. Group winners get some amount of money. Do you have it on your picture there?
Money back.
240?
Yeah. I think number 4 gets like half or something.
Yeah. It's all right. We'll take it.
For our first payment.
Yes.
For our down payment.
Well, the issue would be if the first round of games is worth more than what we get, or even worth the same as what we get. If it's the same, I guess that's fine. If the first round of games is worth more than what we get for the 4 seed, then
Should be the same.
I'm filing a complaint.
Should be the same, I think.
Should be the same. Yeah, I agree. Gonna curl back in here? Not quite. It's going 2. 3 balls back. Nico and Mason. Trying to clean this front ball out of there.
Yeah.
Oh,
Did not
interesting.
work out well. Okay.
Didn't see that coming.
Plenty of room in there, though. I imagine they'll make 2. They've both been pointing well this tournament.
I feel like looked like Nico got a little bit lower on that shot than he normally does. I don't know if that made a difference or not. There's 4. Nico Fox to tie the game.
That could be long.
That is
It's
gone.
So, 4 to 5. 4 to 5. That's a lead here. I could walk all over the place with this thing.
Yeah. We got some range. Well, On behalf of our audience, I'd like to thank these players for keeping a Paulino on that side of the court.
Absolutely.
Let's see if I can get the whole thing in frame here. It's gone.
Yep.
Man, he's got 3 feet there.
Hard to stay consistent over the course of the tournament, especially split over a couple days.
Yeah.
I've certainly had some lousy balls today. Got a thumbs up from Dad, which I think probably means that we are, in fact, number 4. Number 4.
La Bocce dei Campioni. Super Martel. And we want a set of balls already.
Yeah. Probably $250 value right there.
Oh, yeah. With shipping.
Super duper Martel. That's what they should make. The duper.
I still want to see what they
duper
look
line.
like. The duper. Is that Italian?
Yeah, a set of the super dupers.
Nico to force them to use their last ball. Great
stick.
hit. Yep. I hit the wrong button. I'm trying to long distance broadcast standing up here. Nico Fox. Oh,
Wow.
no.
Oh, wow.
Oh, no.
Great idea.
In the words
I think
of the great Fury Sheldon, most unfortunate.
I think they'll shoot this last one, right? Oh, wait. Oh, yeah.
For 4?
Yeah.
That's tough to get to.
Thread the needle a little. You wouldn't go for that?
How? In the window there, between those 2 balls? That's
I think
tough.
so.
I mean, you shoot something over here, try to shoot off the wall, you take Paulino, you could end up giving up a big frame.
What's funny is it's tough, but
I
is
think
it
5-4 game, I think I'm rolling
is
here.
it any tougher than hitting the ball? I mean, if you don't get through that window anyway, you're not hitting that ball
Right, but
without it there.
you can roll for 1.
Yeah.
I think I'm rolling here.
Looks like they're talking about a roll.
This game isn't, well, it could be very consequential, actually.
I mean,
Again, if Nico and Mason lose, there's going to be 4 teams in that group tied at 3 and 2.
Let me take a leak.
I think he's shooting.
it's hard to tell with the way he lines
it is.
up.
He's rolling.
Circle. He does a double crossover when he rolls. No.
Gone.
So he did try to take it out.
Yeah, that's tough. Just the way that Paulino's situated, that's a very
Well,
tough
he still
roll.
got a ball back.
Wow.
Oh.
Hold on a second. Hold the phone. Wow. 7-4. What a terrible break here for Nico. Unfortunately for Nico, that shot will make the highlight reel. Mostly because of his reaction.
All right, this game
It's pointless.
is pointless. Well,
They win no matter what.
yeah, doesn't matter at all. So,
Nico and Mason have won their group.
no,
Yeah.
they have not won their group. It looks. Oh wait, sorry. Yes, they have.
They have to. Yeah.
Being dumb. So we'll get you an updated bracket
this for a
here
second?
in a minute as we watch this game. But yeah, no matter what, Mason and Nico have won the group. I think especially since the Petersons lost there. Always nice to see a good game anyway. This is certainly a good one. We got 4-7 on the scoreboard. Sorry. Playing on the left-hand side here, so not easy to see with our cameras right now.
We saw tuned in, buddy.
All right, sorry, folks.
I got to pull in. I started putting all the names into the bracket here. There's so many of the same name, I got to start typing.
Yeah, that's why they need to put little pictures next to everybody. You're
Wow.
confusing me.
That's a you problem.
Yeah.
I just got to put the last names in here.
That's a good hit. Looks like they got a 3 down there. Ron Dog's got a ball back. Just about to start bracket play, it looks like. I don't know if they're going to wait until this game finishes or just start over here on the first court. Looks like they might be starting right off.
Makes sense.
So I think, yeah, the first game up over there is going to be Russ and Andy versus Gabe and Joe.
And we're going to play the winner of that game.
Yeah, winner of that game will go on to play us. I think this is the last ball of the frame. Hit his own. I think that'll make it 9-4. Yep, 9-4.
Filippo's name is so long. Do I really have to type it out?
I don't think you do. I don't think anyone will think
That's all right. I'll do it out of respect
that it's
for
another
Filippo.
Filippo. Sorry, I'm doing a bad job with cameras here.
You're fired.
Maybe it's time I get a new duty.
That guy duty.
Camera duty. Probably no hit. You want to bring it? I don't know if you want to bring it back to court 1 here, or finish out
Yeah,
this
I
one.
guess this game is inconsequential, isn't it?
Yeah. That means not consequential for anybody confused.
Yeah, for any of our overseas viewers. Thank you for translating English to English. Here's your bracket.
Ooh, Zach and Mike. I never get first. Usually it's Mike and Zach.
Yeah, well, you know. So on this court, we got that top game there. Russ and Andy versus Gabe and Joe Albero. As you can see, winner of that will play against us. The other 3 teams for the bye: Mike Agosto, Ryan Riley, Paul Kalicki, Sid Scatia, and Mason and Nico over here, who I'm not even sure. I don't think they know. I'm not sure that they're aware that their game over here doesn't really matter.
Yeah, I don't know if they know. We won't tell them. It'd be a good surprise if they end up losing. They're down quite a bit here.
It looks like this game has already started.
Yep. Yeah, they already came down.
So games are to 13 now.
Yep. So welcome to the single elimination bracket of the.
TV, it's two of my best shots.
What'd you say?
Did you get that on TV? It was two of my best shots.
Possibly not. Possibly not. Anyway, single elimination bracket of the Waterside Black Friday tournament is underway. All teams have now played 5 games each in a round-robin bracket. Top 4 advanced, bottom 2 went home or will go home soon. Or we'll hang out and have a drink.
We started with 18, now we're down to 12.
We should see a slight increase in the quality of play as we get further on in the day.
In theory.
Anybody who's still in has played well enough to make it this far. And some people have had some very lucky breaks as well. Boom, 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 boom.
Yeah, a lot of fireworks on the backboards. Got a 4-point frame over there for Nico and Mason. Score's 8-9 now.
Wow, yeah, they must have had a 4-point frame. 8-9 if you're interested in the game we were just watching.
Paul got a touch. Might be 2. 2 points to start it off. We'll see what color they're going to be. We're going red.
So the lighter balls there are red. The red team.
This is Joe Albero. And my camera will get there eventually. There we go. Brings up Andy the Panel Sweeney. Well, he didn't like that break, understandably. Combos on Paulino. Sticks his own ball. That was the danger there with that shot, Russ. Gonna be forced to throw the third ball now. Gabe and Joe with a 2-ball advantage. Joe is a club member here. Gabe is the owner of the Waterside Club. Good ball. I imagine that Gabe and Joe probably play on their ball on the left wall here. That's what Gabe's pointing at. To force green team to use their last ball. Line's good, speed's good. He did it. Great ball, Joe. Great ball. Andy's gonna think try and catch the right side of this point ball. His line looks great. It's going to be a little bit short, I think. That's a great spot for that ball, though. Two balls for Gabe. I don't hate shooting this ball on the left. I don't think it's that dangerous. Famous last words. Well, somebody just won that game over on court, too. Don't know who it was. Game was inconsequential. This is tough. 5 games in group play, and then into single elimination.
Yeah. Is this right, Michael? Russ came in second at the doubles in Troy?
Russ and Joe Peterson came in second.
Oh, that's right. They played together there.
Great ball. Gabe Quattrochi. 3 points. What a shot. Just the perfect speed. Had the right angle. It pays to know these backboards, the way things react. 5 zip. And coming up next on court 2, we got Sal DeLuca, Rick Mullen versus Lou Chaldon and Frankinelli. Winner of that will play Mike Augusto and Ryan Riley. Another fairly shortish medium distance Paulino.
Games are the 13 too, guys.
Great ball, Russell Johnson. Wow, snuck in there.
Yeah, great ball for John.
Could be a frame saver. That's huge. Up 5-0. Don't want to give up a big frame. Let the other team back in the game. And he'd like to pick this clean. Nice shot. What a shot.
Great shot. And he's shooting great the last couple games here.
Russell appreciates that. Almost took out both balls.
Gabe making another good point here. Drag Paulino a little, might have made 2.
I think he did. Joe Peterson says, do a. Yeah, surprised that they're not taking a second here to consider shooting. Andy could take out both those balls. They could get 3 points.
Yeah, my guess would have been that they're shooting off the wall here.
Or even straight. I think he had that back ball.
Yeah.
That'll work, though. Good ball from Russ. Last ball to frame for Mr. Sweeney.
Can't sell it, I don't think. Pretty safe roll.
You'd have to hit it pretty hard to sell it. Says it's got a shot. A little bit of Rondina.
Definitely has a shot.
That'll do it.
Great ball.
2 great balls from Andy Sweeney. A couple of good balls from Russ there, too.
On the other court, Lou and Frank warming up to play against Sal and Rick.
Shout out to our mom if she's watching. Hi, Mom.
Hi, Mom.
It's, if we get copyright strike because of music in a commercial, I'm going to cry.
We'll strike back. Oh, it's real short. Beat the point, but I think he, oh, maybe not. I don't think he did. Wow, so some really good balls last frame, so not so good this frame.
We do have to turn it. I'm going to ask Dino. Another good hit.
Good hit.
2 balls back for Russ and Andy. This game was 5-0 a couple frames ago.
Should be 5-5 after this.
Wow.
Sorry, 4-5.
Could be. This ball's going to be behind Paulino and on the outside.
Oh,
Could shoot it.
I wouldn't mind taking a crack at that.
Yeah, here he goes. Oh, he's got his sleeves rolled up. Uh-oh.
Of course, it could always come back and cause trouble. That's the danger here.
Nicely done. Should be 2 more for Russ and Andy. Gianfranco, ciao. Thanks for watching. Wow, we've seen that so many times on this court in the last few games. One team starts off 5-0, 7-0. The other team comes right back.
Yeah, we're seeing some. We haven't seen many non-comeback games actually
Yeah.
today. Interesting.
So I think we should lose our first frame or two. Sure. Wow. Wow. Look at that thing spin. It's like a planet.
Yeah, it's one way to stick a ball, I guess.
Andy shoots and misses. Yeah, sure. It's a stick. The ball traveled 20 feet and stuck.
Yeah.
It's another one that'll make the highlight reel.
They got to get the clipboards to cover what they're saying, you know.
Yeah, the other team could have someone watching at home, relaying the info. Actually, it's on the TV over there, isn't it?
I think they said they're going to point the ball. Hard. Point it hard.
Here comes the point.
Oh, not hard. Regular. Just like I read on their lips.
Decent defensive ball.
3 balls back, though.
Yeah, you could shoot your own ball here. I think that's what Gabe's looking at.
See if you can work some more magic.
Could also take out the other team's 2 balls. Well, that's about as well as that could have gone. Might make 2. Russell hates it, understandably.
Yeah, looks like 2. I mean, yeah, it's not a shot that you really call, right?
Well, I think that's what he's going for. Gave himself a chance. I don't know if he foresaw that, but
Well, it worked out great. They'll come in for possibly 4.
short.
Looks okay. Looks okay on camera. Well, the court is 5-0 for the red team, which I believe is Lou and Frank. I'm not positive, though.
Playing against Sal DeLuca and Rick Mullen.
Nope, sorry. That must be the green team.
Yeah, looks like Sal and Rick find themselves in the lead. Only 2 over here. Six nothing now, as you can see on the screen.
These are the first 2 games of the single elimination bracket.
He's feeling it. That's another good ball. Might be on Paulino. Wow, what a great ball, Russ.
Wow.
Looks like a little bit of separation between the ball and Paulino. But hard to go clean. Uh-oh.
Lining up to shoot again.
I think he was expecting Paulino to move there. That doesn't help him out very much. They're going to, I think, be forced to use their last ball. Going to be 2 balls back. For Russ and Andy, they could score 3 here, conceivably. That's a great spot for that ball, though. Putting Paulino in play. A little bit of separation. Andy will try and hit it clean. Got it clean, but it's not going to go far enough down the court. They're only going to end up with 1. It's still a hit. Andy's frustrated, though, understandably. Wants that one to go down. If that ball goes down the way that that black one came back around, that would be 3 points. But as it happens, that'll just be 1. Still 6-0 over on court 2. See if we can see what's going on in this frame. Looks like Lou and Frank are going to have the last ball of the frame unless there's one that we nope, there's one that we can't see. Hard to tell who's got the point. Sal just took a shot. So Green might have the point there. Russell's first ball on court 1 is a little strong. Competitive, though. Probably about an 18-inch point or so. 20. 2+, says Andy Ecker. Yeah, Sal's going to shoot again. Let's catch this. Missed it again. Wow, that is a dangerous shot to be taken there. If he hits that, combos into his own ball, that could be 2-3 points for Green. Looks like Green got 1 there, 6-1. Joe Albero beat Russ's ball. That'll work. Good hit. Salud, Tony. He made it. I imagine Andy and Russ are going to use this ball on the right side on the wall over there. Probably a hard roll from Russ. He likes this shot. Oh, it's a little stronger, I think, than it. No, I'll take it back. I like the speed. Just missed the spot. Same thing from Andy. Uh-oh. Might get lucky. Nope. Well, took away the front point, but gave him another one and closed the gap there a little bit. Gabe's going to roll towards their own front ball here. Definitely don't want to be short. Could touch their front ball, could land on their back ball. Really difficult to sell this point. Interesting line. Giving himself a chance at landing at, landing on either ball, but I don't know, the line that he took from that angle, he really didn't have either ball. The front ball kind of covered the back ball. And this is the same thing. Another look at our brackets for those of you who didn't see it a few minutes ago. So we're in the top 2 games there on the left. You can see winner of this game on court 1 plays us. Winner of the game on court 2 will play Mike Agosto and Ryan Riley. But before we have those games, we will have the bottom 2 on the left there, first round games. Aaron and Jeff versus the Petersons, and the Barnetts versus Filippo and Joe. Great spot for that second ball from Russ, putting the other team's ball in play, and sure enough. Two balls back for Russ and Andy. Tough to get in there, easy to sell. There's not as much space on that wall side as it looks like, especially with the Rondina. I don't know where he went. Look at that, though. Perfect line. How you doing, Paul?
Good. How are you?
Doing well.
What a great ball by Andy.
Yeah.
Coming in on the board side over there.
Can he do it again? I think he did.
He's got the speed. Oh, he just sneaks by for 3.
Fantastic balls
That is.
to tie the game.
8-8.
And looks like Lou and Frank scored again over on court 2. Score is now 6-2. There's nothing wrong with the audio, folks. I just had to mute it for a second while we still got some music in the background. YouTube will, as much as I'd like to be able to listen to music while we're here, YouTube will take our stream down if it detects copyrighted music.
Well, Gabe's going to have to do it again. Oof. Just misses off to the left. Well, Joe's going to try to cover up here, maybe put something in front, block it up a little bit, maybe hold him to 1.
Gabe and Joe started this game up 5-0. On the other court, now it's 9-2 in favor of Sal and Rick. Oh.
I can't tell. Joe's still staring at it. We can't.
He makes a better door than a window, right?
Oh, what a ball. I mean, even if it's not in, it's still great cover. What do you do? Do you try to put something right in front so that Andy can't hit? Or do you roll and put something a little deep?
I'm trying to see it the way how Paulino's situated. It's hard to see it.
I think it's right in the middle. I think if Andy gets up, he's going to end up trying to split those balls. I think you got to roll something just to block it so that you can't hit.
Yeah, I agree.
Gabe's saying to roll something deep and put it over on the left-hand side, so it looks like the Pauline must be going over to the left.
Paul Sweeney is saying hi to you.
Oh, hey, Paula, how are you? I think she's down in beautiful Florida.
It's a shame. It's too bad. You're missing out on
Cold, 32-degree weather with about a 15-mile-an-hour wind. And she's 15 states away from Andy. I mean, things don't get better than that.
Joe Albero, last ball of the frame for their team.
Oh, he looks like he's going to roll right at him, so maybe he puts something in front, blocks it up. Oh, no, he did go all the way over there.
I don't know if I like this call, Paul.
No, I would have put something in front, kept something, in play, and then make them make a shot. Because, I mean, after that, you're only going to have one ball left. So if you're not laying the point, now you're still struggling to get that one.
Oh. The other option here is a strong roll to try and push that ball for 2. I don't hate that. I think it's pretty hard to sell this.
Oh, they are dropping.
Dropping two balls.
2. Huh. Oh, it looked like it was more over towards the white ball. I mean, because when he picked that up.
He's explaining their logic to us over here. Says they just want to keep Paulino.
Yeah, Russ is definitely. I've played with Russ a lot. I played with him in league. I've played with him in tournaments. He is that's he's conservative that way, and I mean he's won a lot, so I mean you can't really fault him for it. But he loves to kick the balls when I have last ball. I'll tell you that.
11-2 now on court 2. Complete domination from Rick and Sal so far over Lou and Frank. You know, my father and Frank, they started off pretty strong their first couple games, but since then it just, I mean, they won their last game in group play 11-0. But what I've seen from them is just not, they're not playing their A game consistently, at least. Not in every game.
I haven't had a chance to really get a chance to see their games.
It's their first time playing together. We'll actually be playing together again next month at Tokelana.
Oh yeah, in the
Frank's on our Empire Cup team.
The Empire Cup. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to that. I was talking to some of the other teams that are going to be playing in it. We were talking about it. That'll be fun. First year, the inaugural year. I think they've talked about making possibly some changes for next year, and but
who's going to be the Tokelana team?
It will be Tino, Emmanuel, PL3, Nikki, Sarah, and myself.
It's all right. You got a couple good players.
One or two. They can carry me. They'll just have to hide me. That's about it.
Yeah, you guys will be one of the favorites for sure. You won the regular season, right?
Oh yeah. That was because we had Mason, because Mason and them didn't get a team. So I played with Mason Cook and Mike Augusto out in Lockport, and we finished second to BSB.
Yeah.
So that was definitely a help. And then Nick and Paul finished, I believe they finished 5th in the World Series. I could be wrong, 5th or 8th, something like that. And then we had, our final player was Chris Schiffer. We had them, I think Nick and Chris finished somewhere in a doubles tournament.
I think that was at the ICC in Troy.
Yeah, they finished like 4th. Yeah.
Our team will be me, my dad, Frank Anelli, and Pete Russo.
Oh, that's a very solid team right there.
Could be.
I think
our
it's
first time playing together. I'm looking forward to it.
It's anybody's. I mean, the tournament's wide open, especially when you get to that. You're getting to, just down to the finals. You're playing for that. It's anybody's tournament. Anybody can win any tournament.
Yeah, these days it's a lot less predictable than
Yeah.
maybe in the past. Dropping another ball there. Taking a point. 10-8. As a reminder, we are playing to 13 now, not 11.
It's 11-2 over on the other courts.
I think I just heard got them all from my dad. They might have just scored 4.
That would be the other. Can you move the camera to look over there? Or?
Yes, can.
Let's see. Looks like they moved away 2 or 3 of them.
That looks pretty green from here. Maybe not.
See, he's going over. Your dad looks pretty happy. 3. 11-5.
Here comes Joe Albero's ball on court 1. And the room has gone
silent.
Completely silent. Good looking ball from Rick Mullen on court 2.
Looks like Mason's wife, Deanna, has been tuning in, listening to the broadcast, maybe waiting to catch a glimpse of her man.
Hey, Deanna. Gonna make it? Yeah, I don't think so. Oh, maybe. It's close. Two balls down for red. Second ball on the way for green. Good hit over there on court 2. And missed the point. So now, nice shot,
Oh, wow.
Andy.
Got that clean. Gabe just rolled. Did he get point?
I think so. Yeah, Joe says yeah. Wow, looks like 1 point sitting there, 2 balls back for green on court 2. Could be a 3-point frame. Uh-oh. Frank's balls. He might have it on the outside, though.
Oh, he did too.
Wow.
Wow.
Well, hey.
Nothing like keeping it close there.
Point's a point, right?
Yep.
Great ball from Russ. Doing it on his own. Thought he might use his own ball there, but seen that a lot from Russ. Is just pointing, not really using the wall to Rondina, just pointing straight at it.
I've done the same. I mean, I don't like really using the walls. I mean, with the way that these courts, there's very little break. If you can hit your line, you know, they might move about a quarter an inch or so. But
Didn't mean to interrupt.
No, he bumped him out. But I still think Russ and Andy might be lying the point. They're gonna measure.
And that was a 3-point frame over on court 2. The score is now 11-8.
Wow, what a comeback over there.
It was 11-2 2 frames ago.
I like the call by Russ. See if Andy can execute. Nope, right between them.
Wow, so it looks like they were sitting 1 there.
Yep, so that's 11-8 and 11-8 on the other court.
Wow. See if we can get both courts this frame. That looks like we had a shot. Good point, and then a good shot, good hit on the first ball.
It's a deep out on the outside. Oh, Russ with a solid ball. When he gets hot, we play in league here, and when he gets hot, he's tough on these courts.
Miss on court 1. And a hit on court 2. Blue's going to end up with a point. Looks like 2 points.
Yeah, they're line 2.
You got a decision to make. They could line up their 2 green balls over here, take a shot. Could roll straight at it. Looks like Paulino's a couple feet off the backboard.
Looks like your dad's going to roll here. Ball's got a little bit of pace.
It's hard to tell sometimes on the screen.
Yep. Definitely took one away. He might be lying the point.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's point.
So my father will have the last ball of the frame again.
Joe looks like he's going to come up just a little bit short.
Yeah, Paulino's about 9 inches behind the black ball there. Here's the last ball. And she's Yeah, great ball. This is a tough call here. Doesn't really have a big target, and he's got one or the other. Wow, Gabe just fires that ball out of play.
Yep, another line 2.
And this is a big decision over here on court 2.
I think your dad wants to hit the ball. I
I-
mean,
I-
you got to worry about the ricochet just a little bit, but
Especially if Paulino moves, you could give up the game. But
if it goes all the way over, you could potentially get yourself 2 also.
yeah, Russell's ball is
Doesn't
going
like
to
that
burn.
ball unless it touches the Pauline.
Going to burn the shot on court 1. Hit it. Came right back.
Just.
Oh, bad break. Hit it solid. Came right.
I'm just looking at Russ's shot. Oh, yeah, his ball didn't come back far enough. 12-8. Andy throws a pretty good cover. I think he's just in. What do you think here? You could take a double target, your own ball and their ball.
Yeah, it's what, a little over 3 foot point, you think?
Yeah.
Not an easy point to beat. I kind of like
Oh, he's
either
gonna
the
roll.
double target
Yeah,
or shooting that black ball softly off the wall.
Oh, he's gonna burn this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they got a shot at the game here. They need one more point for the game.
Yep.
It's going to be Mr. Andy Sweeney.
He just has to.
See what he's got.
Yep.
The panel for the game.
Looks like it is good. He's got it.
That's it.
Yep.
That'll do it.
Russ and the panel.
And they will advance to face us.
Good luck.
Thanks.
Are you guys up now or?
No, we got 2 more first round games before us. Yeah, swing on over to court 2. Lou and Frank were down 11-2. They brought it back 11-8. It's 12-8 now. It's game point sitting there. And my dad's going to shoot. Got a pretty big target. Paulino's good. There's Paulino.
Nice hit.
And he's going to have
and
a
his ball's
great
gonna
lie.
follow right down. Look at that.
I thought it would have scooted over a little bit more, but still a great hit.
Now, does he always shoot underhand, or did he change his style for that to have his ball follow it down?
No, he changes. He goes back and forth more than I would like. When I play with him, sometimes he switches back and forth, and I'm like, why? Just pick a way to shoot and shoot that way. You know, it's good to be able to do both when you need to, but sometimes, like a situation like that, there's no need to shoot it underhand. But I would imagine that he's shooting like that because he's feeling better shooting like that.
Yeah.
He hurt his Achilles on I forget which leg, but that's why you see kind of. It's kind of
That
like
little hop at the end.
yeah, he kind of like stops his momentum when you can see it. Let's
Oh, yeah.
yeah.
Who is up on this court? This looks like it's.
Is ball gonna? That's a great ball from Rick Mullen. That's game point again there. Take that scoreboard away because it does not apply to this game.
On this court, it looks like it's.
This is the last ball. It's for game.
He hits
Francanelli, what a hit.
2.
What a great hit.
But Blue has.
They got 2 balls left,
Two
yeah.
balls back. But I mean, that's not an easy point to get.
Not at all. What a great hit. He has not had to hit much, but that's a big one there. That was for their tournament life. I think they got 2 unless we're missing a ball. I think there's another one behind Rick.
Yeah, there's he's got another ball in the rack over there.
Well, while they deliberate, I will advance Russ and Andy on our bracket. Sal DeLuca for the game. Going to be short.
They still have 2.
I like the finger wag from the ref over there when the ball's 5 feet short.
This game right here, we have the winner of this game.
Aaron Agosto and Jeff Cook versus the Petersons, Joe and Steve.
Yep.
So you guys were what, the 2 seed overall?
I don't know how they did that. They already had it predetermined. We were the number 1 overall because we finished 5-0, and I don't believe anybody else did.
Oh yeah, well, it's just interesting that they would put you in the middle. With
Yeah,
the one,
it was the bracket. They already had it predetermined where it was.
Yeah.
I just don't know why they put. If you look at ours, Joe and Filippo, they put 2 teams in the same bracket down in the lower bracket. I would have thought that they would have
They
switched.
have to, right? There's 4 teams from each bracket that advance, so
Well, okay, so then the lower seed is what it was.
yeah.
I'm guessing. Yeah, because they were the 1st seed.
Wow, Frank
2.
Anelli.
12-10. What a comeback.
To save the tournament.
What a shot.
Pretty much sticks it.
Yeah.
Wow. Big first ball here to put the pressure on. Long Paulino.
Oh, this is for real around this court now.
Yeah, we'll get back over to
Yep.
court 1 as soon as this one ends. As a reminder, this is a game to 13.
What a ball by Frank. After making a hit like that, sometimes your adrenaline's up and you sail one, or, just because you got so much going.
Look at this. Right through. Lou and Frank got the ball advantage again. As I said a minute ago, this game was 11-2. And my father and Frank Anelli brought it back now to 12-10. This is a good one from Rick. It's a great ball. Big target, though, for my dad.
Yep.
Let's see if he shoots this one underhand or overhand. Come on, Dad.
Underhand. Yep. He stayed right there.
Got
Look
it.
at that.
Got
Solid
him both.
shoot.
Nice shot, Dad.
Very nice.
It's like a figure skater with that pose. That ball's gone. 2 balls back here. They might have a shot at the game, Paul.
Yeah, they're.
This is where this is. You gotta settle yourself down here.
Yep. Throw a good ball and just try to stay in the game.
Well, even both teams got to take a beat, settle down.
That ball's going wide.
Oh boy. Oh, Paul.
Looks like that they have about 3 feet to come in for the game.
I think more. It looks like you got 5 feet in there. Oh, Frank.
Where's he going?
Come on,
I think
Frank.
it's still in. That looks like it.
That's in.
Yep.
For the game. Lou Sheldon.
After making a hit,
That's it.
looks like good
game.
pace.
What a comeback.
Wow. Down
From 11 to 2.
That's.
And then 12-8.
Yep.
13-12 Frank Anelli, Lou Chaldon
Wow.
over Rick Mullen and Sal DeLuca. Wow. Well, that's how your bracket's shaping up so far. We're down to 10 teams now.
So we still have 1, 2. These.
You got 2 full rounds before you go.
Yeah. Just go take a nap.
Sure.
Went over to Dusky's.
Did you?
Yeah, we went over, had a couple of drinks, and we had a scratch off for 200.
Oh, so you're
Yeah,
good.
yeah, drinks. Drinks, made some money. What else?
Now you can let somebody else win some money, right?
Nope.
We want to set a ball. I still haven't seen the balls that we won.
They're not the green ones. They were over there
They're green?
on display. Yeah, green with like a neon yellow, like fluorescent yellow type of.
What soda is that?
Sprite. Mountain Dew. The Mountain Dew color. Yeah, where are
No, it's like this obscure
mellow yellow?
mellow yellow. Yes.
Yeah. I don't even see them. I don't know. Did your brother take them?
I think I put them over there by our stuff. Let's see. This game is 2-0. Not sure. I'm gonna guess that the Petersons are green. That ball's out of play. Muddy just made 2.
You want to stay? No.
I'll come back.
Yeah, Peterson's are green. Is that Italian?
No, he really does.
What do you need?
I got bio freeze.
Yeah. Being told my partner is sick. He's come down with a fever. It's not great. Maybe he can play a flu game like Michael Jordan. Another bad break. Well, folks, I appreciate you spending some time with us here at the Waterside Club in Phoenix, New York. This is the second and final day of the 2024 Black Friday Doubles Tournament. We started with 18 teams yesterday. We're down to 10 at the moment. After this round of games, we'll be down to 8. This is single elimination. 2 points sitting there for the Petersons. Looking to make this a 6-0 game. Joe's ball is good. 3 times, 6-0 started off. See if they can hold the lead. We've seen a handful of times teams jump out to an early lead, 5, 6, 7-0, and then just watched it wither away. Folks, if you're not subscribed to the BBN, please do us a favor and click that subscribe button, even if you don't think you'll watch very much. Every subscriber just helps, it pushes our content and our videos more into the algorithm for YouTube. And if you haven't done so for us yet today, please click that thumbs up button. We appreciate it. Great ball there from Aaron Agosto. Pretty well hidden. Just a sliver of a ball. Well, actually, no, Joe's a lefty. He's got nothing there. Laura. Yeah, I might need a sub. How quickly can you get here from Florida? I need some water myself. It's easy to get dehydrated when you sit here talking for 8-10 hours. Oh yeah, Paula. Now we got to play the panel. And Mr. Russell Johnson. Joey P. No good. 3 balls back again. We've seen this so many times. Team gets out to an early couple frame lead. 5, 6, 7 points. And then just speed bumps. That's a good looking ball here though. But Aaron and Jeff still got the point. And that'll be the line that they'll use. All right, I'm back. Just trying to help my brother out a little bit there. He thinks he may have had a bad carrot the other day. He said he had some carrots at work, and then a little later on he was reading that there was a carrot recall for the type that he ate. That's his theory. So, it's a working theory. Looks like that game on court 2 is just now starting. That's the Barnetts, Billy and Evan versus Filippo Impicciatore and Joe Malace. Yeah, sure. Nice comeback, Dad.
Thank you. Yeah, that was something. We played like crap for a couple frames. We switched. Didn't work. We switched back. And it worked. And we kept, when we got the Paulino, we kept it in the middle of the court. They were killing us on the sideboards. Yeah, when they got to 11, they were ahead 11-2. And they came to shake our hands. I said, no, the games go to 13. Oh, that's right. So if it went to 11, we would have lost 11-2. Frank, my partner Frank Anelli, put in some great balls, and we managed
That
to.
shot, his shot in the second to last frame was huge.
Oh, yeah, near the back.
Yeah,
wall.
what a great shot there. Jeff Cook, wow.
So tell me about this game, Michael. I just sat down here.
Well, this is called Bocce. The idea is...
You mean KISS? B-A-C-I?
It's going to be 4. Jeff Cook, great shot, good point. 4 times. Take the lead. It was Weeze and Joe were up 6-0.
Wow. Big swings.
This has happened almost every game on this court.
Really?
One team has gone up 5, 6, or 7-0, and then the other team has come right back.
Well, that's what we did last night on this court.
Yeah, it's happened at least 4 or 5 times.
Well, congratulations on getting a bye into this next round.
Maybe that's the flaw in our strategy. We always get a bye in these tournaments, and then we always lose our first game.
Who do you play in your next? Oh, you got to play the winner.
Play Russ and Andy. We are stuck at 2,080 subscribers. Trying to push for 2,100 today. It's a tall order, but I think we can get
How many people are watching?
20 more subscribers in the next, what do we got? 4 rounds of games?
Yeah, we're not even playing the quarterfinals
Still
yet.
got a good probably 4 hours to go-ish. So, if you're not subscribed, please click that subscribe button for us. We just passed 2,000 subscribers in St. Louis, which was, 2 weeks ago? So we're trying to accelerate the pace here. Our second 1,000 subscribers took half as long as our first 1,000, so that's a good sign. See you, Penn. Good to see you. Drive safe. But we're trying to continue that exponential growth. 2 balls down for each team. This is the first round of the 12-team single elimination bracket. Winner of this game advances to face Paul Kalickia and Sid Scatia. And this ball's taking a little bit of a left on Jeff. Sounds like a kid's show. Left on Jeff.
Left on Jeff.
Like Hop on Pop. What is that? What is Hop on Pop? Is that a show?
No, it's a book by Dr. Seuss. One of my favorite books. I'm almost halfway through it.
You gotten to the part where they hop yet?
I can't. I'm not going to give it away because I'm going to recommend it to you. You know, I don't want to give anything away.
Thank you.
That would spoil it, you know.
I hit the Tiger. Joe Peterson. Short again, he says. And he's right. Tie game. Over on court 2, our first frame. Oh, no, they played 2. They just didn't mark it up before. Score is 2-1. Couldn't tell you who's which color yet. Both teams have red in their balls. Little strong, caught a good chunk of Paulino there. Otherwise, that ball was traveling another 3-4 feet.
Yeah, it's a good thing those Paulinos weigh a ton.
Yeah. Aaron Agosto. Good ball.
So it's possible that your team and my team will be playing at the same time, right? I think we're close to each other on the bracket.
Yep. We are in the same round. Are we next? Oh, yeah, we're next game up.
Are you?
Yeah.
So it might be on this court. Probably be on this court.
Hey, Mom. Hope you're having a great day.
She's in the chat?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
There's a good ball. 3 balls down for Petersons, though. 2-ball advantage. Oh, Jeff blasts everything. Here comes a red ball back. And it makes an even better point.
Jeez.
Wow.
You know, I've seen some guys, not too many, really slow down their...
Take a little bit off, yeah.
Or take a lot off. Like Nico's able to take a lot off. Some guys still fire.
Looked like Jeff took a little bit off of that one, and that's a much better break.
Yeah, in these courts, it behooves you often to shoot softly.
One ball back for each team. Looks like possibly 2 points sitting there for Aaron and Jeff.
From where I'm sitting, it looks like it's 2, Michael. But it's close for 2, but I think it is 2. Joe's trying to move something.
He said, oh, no.
Well,
He took one away.
he looks at you.
Not the way he was trying to do it, but
That's a potential 3 points here. Or they could shoot the ball that Joe just threw.
got a lot of wall here. Got to touch the front
I'm
one.
not going to touch anything except the back one.
1 point.
It's really tricky how you go at the walls here, what kind of an angle you take. At some places the ball will suck into the wall pretty quickly, in some places it won't. And when it touches a wall, sometimes it jumps out a lot. So it's an interesting read. Trying to read the lines here. I mean, generally speaking, the courts are nice and straight, but there are, when you get towards the sideboards, there are some idiosyncrasies, if that's the right word.
Depends who's on the court. Gonna make it, Wheeze. Well, Joe could shoot him. Looks like he's going to. Wouldn't be surprised to see a ball fly off the court here. That works. Nicely done, Joe. That's a hit. Third ball for Aaron and Jeff. That's a great looking ball. What a ball, Aaron Agosto.
Yeah, we play his brother next in our next game. Nice shot.
Nice shooting, Joe. Weasel's gonna have the last ball of the frame. Body language doesn't look good. They're gonna have 1 point sitting there, a chance to take the lead for Wheeze. I wonder if they think about shooting their ball over on the right side.
Going to stay in the court?
Yeah, I think so.
No, it's going to burn.
Okay. Tie game again. Barnett's game on court 2 is 4-2 now. Evan is rolling out Paulino. So, I don't know. Barnett's might be in the lead.
Well, at some point, somebody was ahead 2-1 on that court. If it wasn't them, then they've gone into the lead.
Four further to start off the frame.
It's a good ball.
We're next. Bit of a teaser. A little over a foot. Joe's going to hit.
No hesitation.
Oh, no. I thought Joe was going back to hit.
Oh, geez, I did too. He didn't hesitate to get back to that end of the court.
I wouldn't have been surprised to see him hit because that last ball from Aaron made Weeze's first ball a little bit better. That's not a very useful ball there. Joe's going to have to point now. Silence after he releases the ball is usually a good sign from Joe. That's a good one. 2 balls back, though, for Aaron and Jeff. Nice shot. This ball is going to make 2. 10-8. So Joe and Steve started this game off 6-0. Since then, 10-2 for Aaron and Jeff. And I see the court 2 is now 4-3. Evan marked that up, so I'm guessing. Let's see.
Yeah, he's got the Paulino in his hand, I think. Yep.
So the Barnetts are trailing 4-3 over there. Peterson's going to shoot 4 balls there. Aggressive call. Having Weeze take the second shot with hopes of hitting 4 on a short Paulino. It's kind of a challenge there from Aaron putting that Paulino so short, essentially challenging the Petersons to hit 4 balls. And it's working out so far. They've got the ball advantage now. And now, oh, almost cleared them both. Now they have the option to shoot out. That's a great ball there from Joe. Paulino's in play now. Not an easy decision, but.
No, it's not. If that Paulino doesn't go all the way down, that could be a lot for Joe's team. But it did go all the way.
See if Aaron goes short. No. Long Paulino this time. No, I showed that. I showed the comeback on the other court. Yeah. You see the angle that my microphone is at? Versus. There you go.
There's a nice ball. That was a key ball.
Well, I imagine you shoot it again. I don't see why not. Yeah, he didn't like the ball Aaron gave him. Oh, it's 8-3.
Oh, look at that. Look at that.
Wow.
Stuck
What
the
a
ball.
break.
Stuck the ball. Wow. That's a heck of a shot. A heck of a bad break.
Wow. Yeah, Peterson's could tie it. Not a lot of room there, but Joe's got a chance. 2 balls back. 1 point sitting. It's a good-looking ball. It's a good-looking ball. That's 2.
See if he can do it again. It's a beautiful ball.
Yeah.
No.
Didn't like it out of his hand. Early on the wall. He's going to hope it doesn't touch anything. Thankfully, it doesn't for him. 11-10. What a ridiculous break on that shot by Jeff. 63-foot shot, 62-foot shot. Sticks it, and then that happens. Unbelievable.
Weiss puts in a good ball.
Competitive.
That's forcing him to shoot.
All right, we got 1 more subscriber since then. Look at this.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, my goodness.
Them's the breaks.
He hit it closer. I mean, good on Jeff. He's still, I don't see him getting frustrated. Throwing his hands up. Staying level-headed, but wow. That's, but you figure eventually it's got to go your way, right? Although, this game's coming down to the end. Don't have much more time to wait. Going to be 3 balls back here for the Petersons. Big, big shot here in the course of this game. Got to shoot it again. Yeah, so that game is 8-3.
9-3 now.
9-3 now. They're playing quickly over there. They're playing about twice as fast as this game is going. Unless I'm just... What a hit. Look, his ball almost came back in too. Joe Peterson, clean. What a shot. 1 point sitting there, 1 ball back. Weiss' body language is not good. This ball got a shot though. If it stops. Little long, maybe. 2. Joe says 2. Kicking the balls, 2 points.
Indeed. Wow.
Coming down to it. Winner of this game will advance to face Paul Kalickia and Sid Scatia. And our next game up will be our game. Myself and my brother Zach versus Russell Johnson and Andy the Panel Sweeney.
And then the game after that is ours, so I can start broadcasting yours.
I'll probably ask Bill Barnett to come fill in. Maybe Bill and Evan will want to do a game together.
Oh, that'd be fun. They're losing, right? They're the ones that are losing 9-3, I think.
I believe so.
Yeah, yeah.
So maybe they won't want to do a game. We'll get somebody to do it. Oh, maybe Dino. I don't know
Dino
where he
and
is.
Nico, maybe.
Oh, there's Dino.
Oh, Kalickia. There's people.
Actually, yeah, Nico could do it. Who just said go get him from the BBN account? Who is that? Is that Will? Hey, Will, how you doing?
There's a key ball. 2 balls back for each team. Joe hit it. We got the pinball thing going. Wow, look at that. That's game sitting there right there. Joe's down to his last ball. He made a good hit, but the pinball machine got going.
Billy is not happy over there.
What a point, Joe.
Game saver. It's game point. 2 balls for Aaron and Jeff. And what can you see? Paulino's not great.
I heard him say he could see the ball.
From where? From the left side? They're just walking back and forth.
He doesn't like it. I think he wanted to shoot from the right.
What a shot.
Nice shot.
Look at this again.
Oh, wait a
again?
minute.
No way.
The game's over, the game's not over.
Again. My goodness.
The same spot, right?
Unbelievable.
Same spot.
Unbelievable. These are the worst breaks, combination of breaks. I mean, I think 4 times now he's hit a ball and just had an unbelievably bad break like that. Wow. Hard to believe. That's game point again now.
Yeah, this is it.
Joe's laughing. Wait.
It's in the same spot. I think he's got to shoot it again, don't you?
It's game point. You got to do something. I don't know what. I think you got to shoot something. Looks like he's going for Paulino.
He's shooting from the right side.
Got it. Ball out of the court. Game. Peterson's.
Wow.
2 hits to lose it. Hard to believe. Joe and Steve Peterson advancing over Aaron Augusto and Jeff Cook. What a game. I mean, Aaron and Jeff just buried themselves at the beginning there, really, with starting off in a 6-0 hole. And they clawed back, but in the end, Lady Luck was definitely on the side of Joe and Steve Peterson. Next up on our feature court, we got Russell Johnson and Andy the Panel Sweeney versus myself and my brother, Mike and Zach Sheldon Sharkey. We're going to get you, well, the game over there is 10-3.
I can start.
Our dad's going to take over the reins here.
Yeah, I'll start here. I'm back in the first seat for a very short time because the next game up is going to be our game, and on the other court it's 10-4, so that's probably not going to take very long to finish. Then I'll be up. So anyway, they're taking their practice frame.
You don't have to do it if you don't want to. Yeah, we'll do it. So because you play.
Okay.
All right. I think we're good. We're live. We got to fix the scoreboards, though.
Do you know how to do the scoreboard?
Yeah.
Do you?
What color are you guys going to be?
We don't know who's red or green yet.
All right, I'll just wait then.
I'll ask.
Yeah. We got Lou and Zach versus Andy
And Russ.
and
Russ,
Russ.
what color are you guys going to be? All right. So green.
So red goes first. That's the red side.
Oh, can I put the green in first too or not?
Yeah. You need a capital letter. What do they teach you in school?
I thought I had it. Can I just put BBN?
Huh?
Can I just put BBN? Is that?
Oh, capitals, BBN.
There we go. Alrighty.
Good.
Perfect.
I think they're starting now.
First frame right here. Here we go, Paul.
Yep.
And haven't been in the cameras in a while. Comes Zach. Good ball.
Get the feet up.
It's right here, too.
Yep.
Comes Sweeney. Stalk it. Stalk it.
Wow, he replaced that ball perfectly. Oh, Lori says hello.
Tell Lori. Oh,
Oh, you can say hi.
yeah, I could. Hi, Lori. Stalk it. Wow. Starts the game, sets the tone. It's a big hit for Michael here. Here's the setup. Got the Pauline moving.
Back with a hit.
His
This
ball's coming back.
Yep.
Oh, you're up again, Andy. Comes Russ.
No, Russ wants to point this. It looks like they have about 20 inches, and it's in the back.
A little more than that.
That's a good ball by Russ.
Yeah, looks good.
Yep. That's going to bring Mike up again.
Think so? A little behind. You like shooting this? I mean, I'm not opposed to it, obviously, but
It's only 14 inches.
could get a bad ricochet. Got to hope for the best.
Yeah, Mike likes it. He's going to get up and hit.
So we got flips it clean. His ball's coming back,
Look at this. They're lying 2 now.
and Russ does have another ball to roll.
Oh, this
He's
has
saying
speed.
slow down.
This has speed.
Might have the little ball. It looked like it was going to be point anyways. It's a good ball by Russell. He's just telling Zach to shoot. I've never seen Zach shoot before, honestly. Here he comes, lines it up. He jumped right over the middle of him. Wow.
Get the replay on that.
Oh, I missed it. The green one, right?
Yeah.
Probably should have replayed Andy's shot, but. Comes Sweeney for 2. Looks like it is
It's
2.
2. Yep. 2 for green.
My mom said dynamic duo in the booth. Well, when you're game 7 and 8 on a 8-game little start off.
Yeah, we had a long wait. You play the winner of
Court 2 over there.
Court 2. Yeah, we will have to
shot.
play Joe Peterson and his father coming up after these 2 games. Oh no, there's one more that's got to go over there.
Yeah.
So yeah, we're still 2 more games away.
At least this will take up some time.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Oof,
barely
rare
missed.
miss by Mike.
Barely missed.
We played him. It seems like every time we play him in a tournament, he plays us very, very tough. Yeah, he played the first game he played against us today. He stuck probably.
He got one. I got it on video where he moved it backwards.
Yeah.
That was-
You're standing over there. Yeah, he's a very good hitter.
Comes Zach again. He said he's been changing his form up. I was on the mic with him earlier Friday. He said he was going too slow, and now he's speeding it up a little, and it seems to be helping him. He's showing off this weekend.
Whatever he does, it worked.
On court 2, we got Joe and Filippo versus Billy and Evan, and that is a 11-7 in favor of Joe and Filippo.
It looks like
Oh, it looks like he's going to cover the backboard. Oh, never mind.
Yep, he is. He threw one ball off over there just in case Andy decides to shoot the little one. I mean, with
Still not even a bad call to shoot the little one. He didn't get it all the way down there.
the balls do come flying off the backboard. I mean, as you saw in that last game. Cook made a great hit, and then Aaron made a nice hit.
And that's
He
a
stuck
great
it
shot.
right there. Yeah,
Replay.
great hit by Andy. Look at that. Perfect. Right to the back corner.
That is pretty cool how it comes on and comes out.
Rush just has to not burn this ball.
Looks fast.
Oh.
Oh boy, that hurts. That's some extra points you could be given.
Yeah. I mean, all he has to do is make it to that point line.
Yeah.
You're
Even
not-
the spot line might have been in dead
Yeah.
straight.
Yeah, you're not looking to try to, put this close.
Yeah. You leaving or no?
You're out?
Thank you.
What do you mean am I out? You watched
No, I mean, are you out, like leaving? Yeah. Text me a
Have it
winner.
later.
I gave you one at 3:30. S&E over.
I wasn't in on it.
I'll get you at 7 o'clock.
All right.
See it. So what do we get? 2? 2 for Russell and they didn't mark it yet, so neither will I.
Andy's going to market right now.
Oh,
4-0. And a nice lead-off ball by Russ.
I missed it.
Another rare miss by Mike.
My fault. Forgot to do things quicker.
It's 11-8 over there now. Billy just scored.
Stuck it.
Placed it. Good hit. Oh, nice replacement.
See you there.
Safe trip.
What the heck happened? What is Andy doing?
Andy looks like he's going to hit.
Well, he took 2 steps.
Yeah, I
and
don't
then
know.
Will he stick another one?
He did too.
Wow.
Looks like they're lying too.
What a shot. I pressured it. Oh my gosh. Looks good.
Nice ball by Zach.
It's going to bring up Sweeney. Oh, right behind it to
I don't
Tucker
know,
right there.
Oh yeah, Russ isn't moving, so he's giving Andy the green light here to go and hit.
Oh, misses.
The panel.
I'm not a Buckeyes fan. I'm a Oregon Duck fan.
Why? What was that?
My dad said, nice game by the Buckeyes. I've been a big Oregon fan this year. What a ball by Russ.
They might get beat today by Washington.
And it's Hook'em season. I got an answer for everything.
You've been hanging out with Tino too long.
Good guy. He was at the Buckeye game.
Yeah, I was.
Looks
I
good.
didn't get my invite.
Looks good, too.
Oh, he lays right on front of
One.
me. Yep.
What a shot. We got one for...
So the score's now 4-1 in favor of the panel and Russ.
Man, we got to stop calling him the panel.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, I put it on there. It was my fault, but... Who's Frankie? A lot of Frankies. Comes Zach. Man, I got really quiet. Little short for him. Shorter than usual. Comes Russ. He's got 3 feet. Looks good. Think they're going to measure.
Looks like Russ's ball is in.
It looks like it to me, but they want to measure. Yep.
Zach's going to come back and looks like he's going to roll.
Yeah, he's just got to pass up his ball, maybe bump it in for 2.
Looks like Joe and
Filippo.
Philippe, finished off that game. So now you know who you'll be playing.
Oh, short. Never short there. I like the bump that he could have had. I like the line. Little sideboard. Oh,
What was?
interesting call.
I don't know what he was trying to do.
Sideboard Paulino.
He hit a little bit early on that. I think.
I liked
should be
rolling,
covered.
but he's doing it
Yeah.
again. I don't know. I think this is
Desperation.
something.
No, makes.
I mean, he got it, but he got a good break.
I guess that's a. I mean, that's a nice play. I mean, but doing that on your 4th ball, I mean, you're giving up an easy 3 or 4.
He's got to make a shot now.
No, now they're sitting in a great spot. I mean,
If he slices it, though, they could be in a little trouble. A lot of trouble.
oh. He has to be laying the point after this, or else he could leave Russ in a tough spot.
Yeah. Oh, he stuck
Oh, he
it.
did too.
Wow.
Well, no one will disagree with you, Andy.
I mean, he stuck it with a shot. Russ rolling in for 2. It's a good shot for 2.
Six to one in favor of Andy and Russ.
And they've actually had some slow starts. Russ told me earlier that they've been getting down 5-6 points in the beginning of games. They could start starting off hot. They might.
So
See how this one's looking. It's a good one.
You have to move Joe and
Oh boy, I don't know how to do that.
just copy and paste.
Yeah, go ahead. Oh, just missed it. Man, I hope you don't mess something up. Man, so smart.
You're an idiot.
Little bit of a bad line, good speed. He needs to be if he goes straight at it, he might be able to steal it. See if he hits the wall early or not.
So where are we? Are we back up at the top of the bracket? It looks like Russ and Andy.
Lou, your
Yep.
next game.
Okay.
What a shot! That's
Lou and Frank are starting over there.
yep.
Yep. Okay.
Look at that,
Wow. What a shot.
Russ. This is a big ball. If he beats this, man, they're in a really good spot.
I mean, they have 3-1 back right now.
He's got to just beat.
Just got to be in.
Wow, I think he did.
He's just short.
Oh.
He's going to be just short. They still might be lying 2.
Yeah, that's a really good spot though.
No, yeah, it gives them a lot of options. As long as Andy can lay on this ball, he could potentially, turn it around and be lying 2.
Is he early?
Oh, he's got speed, so he has to touch here or else he's going to go right by.
Yeah, he was early.
He goes right by. Russ just told Andy to throw the ball harder next time. Oof.
That's teammates right there.
Yep.
All love.
He should be playing for his
Did
own
he just
point.
listen? Oh my!
This ball is harder.
I don't think he understood it was sarcasm.
I mean, he
It
hit the
worked.
ball. It's a good thing he's. That's a hit and stick, basically. Wow.
I'd love to know if Russell's being sarcastic.
I don't know. I think.
Can you ask him? Oh, he's wrong.
No, we're going to stay out of this one. I'm not going to fall for that.
This is going to be a firm roll
Yeah,
to try to move
this
it.
has to be backboard or nothing.
And he
Pushes it over. Does he double kiss it? He did too.
I would replay that, but I didn't have a lot of it. They did make one. Great shot by Michael.
Yeah, I mean, he was an inch away from having 3.
Yep. 6-2. All right, this is where Zach went last time, a little shorter though. This one's more towards the spot line.
So did you and Mason win your bracket, or did you come in as that wild card?
We did win our bracket.
Nice.
3-2.
Yeah, because I know you needed a loss or something. You had to win.
We won when we were playing. Joe and his dad had lost, and then our game versus Ron and Dino ended up not mattering because we had gotten the 1 seed after they lost, and Ron and Dino could not make it anymore.
Okay.
Misses.
Yeah, I mean that you had a very tough bracket. I mean, a team like Dino and Rondog to not make it through just shows the type of competition you had in your bracket.
And they were turning it on today.
Mm-hmm.
They didn't end up beating us 11-8.
Yeah, they had a
double kiss.
They had a bad day yesterday. That's what he was telling me, and he said they came out and they played perfect this game all day today, but it was just a little bit too late.
Yep.
Deanna's watching again, and she's not saying nice things about us.
Where? I don't see it.
Oh, no, she's texting me.
Oh, man.
She's falling asleep.
I don't know what you want from us.
Yeah, I mean, we're giving you our best.
Yeah, we're trying to have a little fun.
Yeah. I mean,
honestly, just go take a nap.
She's waiting to see my ears. She's just waiting to see Mason. I mean, that's,
Just go take a nap then, Deanna. as long as the people at home, 64 viewers watching, let's try to get that to 100.
I mean, basically, we were all that was left. That's why we did get put in here.
Yeah. Just be happy there's a live stream, Deanna. What a shot by Russell. I think, yeah, what a shot.
Nice shot. I don't think he can see this. Oh, he's going to line up. He
He's
may have
going
it on
for
the
it.
outside.
I think a hit and stick here.
Being a right-hander, I mean, that's kind of tough.
I told you.
Hit the replay. How did he get that coming across his body like that? What a shot.
I called that hit and stick. I hope he puts that in when he puts that in the replay.
That it was called by you?
Yeah.
I mean, that was all you. Nice shot, Nico.
Yeah. I mean, I deserve at least 45% of that shot.
Well, I mean, if it falls under, I mean, we've all played with Bernie. Bernie takes credit for all of the shots when he does
No,
that.
yeah.
So, yeah.
If you're looking long and he starts slowing it down.
Yeah, I mean that's 100% him. So I mean, I get it. So nice shot, kid.
Thanks. Mrs. Sweeney thinks we're doing good, so.
How's the weather down there, Paula?
Yeah. Is Andy going to make it home safely tonight?
Oh, no, I think she's in Florida, isn't she?
Oh. Yeah, I didn't know.
I'm not sure.
I had no idea. We're just all looking out for Andy. Little long. Here comes Russell. Let's get the comments going, too, so we can at least talk to you guys a little more. Indiana's talking crap behind our back. Say it in the chat so everyone could see it. What a ball by Russ. What's the score of Mike and Rice team? 0-0.
Still 0-0.
Paulino. And it looks making that other point look good. What a shot.
Good follow over. Nice shot.
Let's take a replay at that. I bet you Russell's ball's already coming down.
It is.
It can't do any replays then. Nope, not in Florida yet. We head south December 20th. So how's the weather in Buffalo? Kevin Clark, how's it going? Andy did the stomp. Means it's fast.
You got to change the score. It's 6-5.
Oh, jeez. Man. What dummy did that?
Thank you, Laura. Still just a little bit short, it looks like. Yep.
I'm feeling
So
it's no good, they said?
no, it's no good. Nope. They're Zach and Mike are still lying one.
Really? I don't like this. If they have second point, if that goes, I like Mike shooting that. I feel another hit and stick coming.
No, he's going to have him try to come through there.
I don't like that.
I just think too much could move. I don't mind the call if you can get past that front ball.
Oh, he made a good shot.
It is.
Now you can't really consider it.
No.
This is, I mean, Mike and Zach just putting on a show right now.
Mike's going to see if he can come in and do the same thing. Just get around this front ball, and it should fall right back in.
And it does.
He came
Wow.
in between,
What a
making
shot.
it look easy. Wow.
Let's get the replay of that.
3 more, 8-6. Zach and Mike have now taken the lead. And it looks like it's 1-0 on the other court. And I believe it's Mike and Ryan are up.
Not a bad ball. He is starting to get into a groove now. A really, really good groove. I think it's Sheila. We got 1-0.
Mike.
Mike.
Oh, that's a
Hit.
nice hit by Andy.
And
Gonna come back
the
in for the
backboard's
point.
bringing it back.
Yep.
Not a great point off the back, but it's the point. Comes Zach. Short. Will he get the point? I don't know.
So we're the next game, so we should be up on this court coming up here.
Yeah, you better text all your fans.
I have like 5.
More than me. Good. Really good. Moving. No good, I don't think. That's a crucial ball right there. Here comes Russ again. He beats it this time. He's in good shape still. It looks better. It's good. What are you doing here? What do you think? Each of you have a ball back. Do you shoot this? You can try to roll.
Each of you have a ball back. If he shoots it,
Then you got to make Andy beat a decent point.
he could stick it. I mean, being a shooter like that, I would prefer to hit.
The only thing is, now that I'm looking at it, if he misses, Andy shoots for 4.
Oh, does that front ball not beat anything?
Yeah,
Oh, okay, then you have to point.
which he is. Two times. Wow. What a
What a
shot.
shot.
Two.
Had to, got to. I mean, Andy made a nice shot there, too. It is now 10-6.
Wow. Just how quick this, it was 6-2, and now just a couple frames. Now, BBN just going on a tear.
In control right now. Remember, games in this round are to 13.
Beautiful shot.
Over on court 1, it looks like Lou and Frank have taken the lead to 2-1 right now, currently. That game has just started.
Beautiful ball. Beautiful ball.
A little bit behind. Russ is going to get up here and point on this. Russ looks like it's a good ball. If it 1-2 more rolls, I believe he's in.
No good.
Oh, he doesn't like it.
It's a good ball, though.
Oh, yeah. It's right here in front of us.
Think maybe a hit in the stick or no? Missed again.
Yep. Missed on the inside of that ball. Russ is going to cover up here again. Maybe come in, play off of his ball. You have to try to block this up so that you don't give up 3.
I think he made the point.
He did not move it enough, I don't think. He's going to tape it. Looks like about 12.5 to the front. That one's just out. Russ did make the point.
He did.
Yep.
I'm going to guess Mike's shooting the 2 balls. Let's see. Paulino. Oh, wow. Beautiful.
Did he line up for that? I think he had double target on that. So they're line 2. And if anything, I would like shooting that ball because I don't think a ball
Yeah,
can
I
go
like a
between
little
the-
soft flop shot
Yeah.
over there. At least you don't lose the game.
Yeah,
Let's see.
he's going to roll. He has him rolling on this. Yeah, but if he gets to the board too quick, he could lose his ball. And that has some... That's a great ball. Oh, it's going to go right through.
I need to go try 30-foot long courts. It's a different animal who played it last week. Man, 30-foot courts. How do you
30-foot
even play
courts.
that? Sounds like
This looks like a good ball.
gotta go a little.
Here by Zach. No, it's going.
Never short here.
Wow. I thought Andy's ball was a lot better than that. Russ had called that in right away. Mike's got to put a good roll here on this. Speed looks good. Speed looks, it's a little heavy, but he's going to have a couple of balls to land as long as he doesn't move that little one. Oh. Actually, that was probably the best miss that he could have had because if he moved the little one, he could have sold that point. So it is now 12-6. And over on the other court, Lou and Frank have taken a lead of 3-1 now.
You have to stand outside of the court for the 30-footers and roll.
So you stand on the outside. So I'm guessing there's no shooting?
Firm rolls.
Firm rolls, underhand.
Sounds like a lot of difficultness.
Yep. When I lived in New York, I played in a league, and you had to throw from a box. So it was we played on clay. It was still a 60-foot court, but it was almost like 2 batters boxes down there, and that's where you had to throw from.
No spocking there either, I'm guessing.
No, you could take. I mean, you had to. It was probably like maybe 5 feet, so you could get your steps in there, but it was, you're not taking your full 3 steps.
Lips it out.
And if you look at some of the old pictures from when they used to play, that is how they used to play the game.
Really?
Yep. Russ steps right up.
It's good.
That's a good ball. Right in front.
Yeah, it's going to bring Michael up again.
I don't know. Do you?
I'll hit this. Make Andy roll. Then give you some room, maybe.
I think he's thinking about rolling on this and not giving up a big frame. I don't know if I hit.
Oh, Mike and them are down 7-1. Mike and Rye are down 7-1. Wow.
Yeah, I mean, he got just a little outside. He got to the board too early. But I think you have to cover this up.
No, yeah, definitely. You can never count Andy and Russ out. I mean, they're down to game point, but like you just saw Michael and them go on a big streak. He still could very well do it too.
Oh, this is a good ball. I think he's got the bump on it. He does. Russ and Andy still are lying the point with 2 balls back. And They don't have much room to come in. It looks like
Russ
maybe
wants
about
to drop.
6-7
This
inches.
is if you were playing with Russ right now, he would have kicked the balls already.
Yeah. I talked about this last time. Oh no, he's gonna let him roll.
Oh, not you. If this the
Yeah. No, he gets the enjoyment out of it. We talked about that. Uh-oh. If this comes down, he could.
and he's kicking it. Ready?
He is not.
Really?
He is going to let him throw another ball. Normally, Russ kicks these.
I would too, honestly. This is a tough one. I don't want to sell this. Looks like it's in a better area.
Oh, just a little short.
Better, a way better line.
So it is 12-7. And we have 8-1 over on the other court. Frank and Lou are in control.
On a tear.
That is a great ball.
It's a
by
really
Russ.
good ball by Russell.
It's going to bring up Mike.
Do you know how to do the cameras or no?
I do. Oh, he hit the little one out of the court. There he goes. He gets the reset. He's trying to see who that hit over on that other court to try to bring it in. Well, I'm going to step away because we are going to be up next, so good luck.
Yeah, I guess I'll just do it by myself. Yeah, send him over. Whoa, hit and stick. Replay.
What's up? Ouch.
Got Mason Harrison on the mic, my teammate this weekend. Two-time champ of this, back-to-back. How's it going, Mason?
What's going on, dude? Not much. Watching some botch. Paul made me come over.
Well, you know. We got a little bit of a game here. It's started off with Russ and Andy starting off hot, and since then BBN has taken control of this game, but Russ and Andy just got off a 6 finally. On the board.
It looks good.
No, it looks real good. A little heavy.
Probably has the pill.
What a shit.
I think it's in.
Yeah, I think so too. It's gonna bring up Andy.
How's Andy hitting? I haven't been watching.
Yeah, you know. Okay. He's missed more than normal, but he's stuck a couple, so that takes away the misses, as you said. Other miss.
Jinxed him. No, yes, a ball stuck takes away a miss. That is true.
I think he's missed probably 5 or 6.
Jeez. What's going on in the other court? That's not great.
Yeah, our buddies.
8-1 for Mikey Cheers.
Mikey Mozzarella getting. Maybe Riceke's just getting back into it because he, had a big meal.
Oh, yeah, chicken wings at Dusky's. Oh, great ball.
Ooh.
Is that Andy?
Ooh. Wow. I think he beat it. It's going to bring up Mike. I think.
Russell's face says otherwise. I don't know if he beat it, but it's a good cover.
Oh, he had to beat it or else the game's over.
Is that what's the score? 12-7. Is this live in front of us?
Yeah.
Just the recording's delayed on the TV.
Yeah, I think it's 15 seconds. I think the Paulino's going to move here.
Thought right. Oh, it's coming back in. Oh my gosh.
Clips it clean for the win,
That
man.
was the most nonchalant shot ever. Just stepped up and gone. and he hit the side of it that you couldn't see.
What a shot.
The right side was sticking out. He hit the left.
Look at this.
You couldn't see anything on that side.
Wow.
Great shot.
What a shot for the game.
Can you switch it to court 2 or no?
I could do a little camera work if that's what you want.
Who taught you how to use this thing? Ooh.
Oh, come on, dude. Don't play with me. I've done a thing or two.
You messed it up.
Oh, no, don't worry. I didn't mess it up yet. Give me a second. Comes Frank and Nelly. We got 9-1 for Frank and Lou.
I can't see anything down there.
Oh,
There you go.
it's a good ball.
Are we up?
We're up next, so let us go.
We'll be
ready.
Thank the Lord.
Thanks for bearing with us there. They just dropped off some pizzas, so I had to scarf down a couple slices before get back on the broadcast, and then we're going to have to play shortly here. So there will be a Sheldon in the finals. Let's see, how do I do this? First frame over here just ended. The score is 2-0. We'll get over there in just a second. I'm just fixing this bracket. Oh, shit. What the heck is going on here? All right, forget it. Sorry about that. Here's your bracket real quick. I'm about to roll out first balls here. So we're down to 6. We got this game right here, Joe and Steve Peterson versus Paul Kalicki, Sid Scatia on court 1. And then on court 2, we got Filippo and Joe versus Mason and Nico. Down to the game. Score is 2-0, I believe, in favor of Sid and Paul. I'll confirm that in a second.
So what do you got? The winner of these two games plays each other?
Yes, the winner of the two games that are going on right now will face each other in the semis. And we will have to play our father.
The day before his birthday.
The day before his birthday. That's... is that when you're allowed to be meanest to somebody?
Yeah, that's right.
It's the day before.
Yeah.
Throughout the year, progressively.
Yeah, and then it resets.
On their birthday?
Resets on their birthday.
Good hit, Paul. I'll reset our scoreboard here in a sec.
I'm planning to punch him in the stomach before the game to be extra mean.
Good move. Did he teach you that?
No. If he taught me it, he would see it coming.
The student becomes the teacher.
That's what they did at Houdini, isn't it? I think it had to be more than that.
I think they drowned him.
Yeah.
The score is 2-0. Not entirely sure which team is what color, so I'll update that at the end of this frame. Thanks, Mike. Laura, it was just loosening my muscles at the beginning after sitting for a few hours. My forearm muscles and my hand muscles get tired, and then, or not tired, rather they tighten up while I'm sitting. Especially, it's a little chilly in here. We got both. It's like 30-something degrees outside. There's 2 doors open, and all the fans are on in here. So just tightened up a little bit. Had to loosen my hand muscles, my forearms.
One of those, what do you call them? Basketball player arm sleeves.
Sleeve?
Yeah. Bocce sleeve, BBN sleeve. That'd be sick.
Oh yeah, that's actually a great idea.
That'd be good advertising too. Should get exclusive ones for your Patreon subscribers. Are they called subscribers? Are they called patrons? Patreon patrons?
Could be patrons. On the Patreon site, they're just called members.
Feels like a missed opportunity. So Paul and Sid still undefeated.
And the score is 4-0 now.
Sid's been playing. I haven't seen him make a ball
Yeah.
less than a couple feet away from, or less than a foot away from Paulino.
Yeah, except for maybe 2 or 3 balls
Maybe
during
2
our
times,
game.
Yeah. Yeah. We had a close game against them, though, 9-11.
Never forget.
Never forget. I played pretty badly that game. Could have been closer. Could have been 11-10 at least.
Oh, in our game against Paul and Sid? He didn't play bad. He just, those guys didn't make many mistakes. And
Yeah, they didn't give us a lot of room. There's a mistake from Joe.
yeah, one to the right, one to the left.
Oh, those are 2.
Slow start for the Petersons.
Would you have shot that third ball?
4-0 game. Would I have shot that again? I think so.
Yeah. Yeah. Wow, how about that last ball of the Petersons' last game? Those last
That
couple
last
balls,
frame
that
was
insane.
Yeah, just some ridiculous breaks there. Terrible breaks for Jeff.
Yeah. Wow. Wow. Yeah. I couldn't believe that. And Joe was laughing, I think, because it's happened to him so many times.
Well, at some point, you know.
Yeah, it's just like, what are you going to do? It's part of the game. But that was a great hit, and it just came right back.
Last ball to frame, Mr. Paul Klickia.
A couple of games in a row here ending on a shot.
That'll do it. 7-zip.
Wow.
On court 2, still 0-0. It's Filippo and Joe marking up a score. Looks like 3 points to start it off. Who's going to pick up Paulino?
Yeah.
3-0. Yeah, 3-0 Filippo and Joe over Mason and Nico.
Big frame to start the game, I guess.
Let's see, let's put a little more info on here for you.
Sid throws his ball like it's hot. He drops it like it's hot.
He does drop it like it's hot.
All the Sids in the tournament.
Joe Peterson.
Oh.
Right, left, right.
Man.
He's marching in the wrong direction.
3 in a row. Wow. That hurts. Hurts a lot.
Things are spiraling for the Petersons.
Oh, thank you, Frank. Hashtag send the panel back and get it trending.
There's no need to. Game's over.
I didn't say it. Frank said it. Do hashtags still, I guess that's a Twitter thing still? TikTok thing? People still hashtagging?
Yeah. How old are you?
I don't have any of the things.
Have you
I don't have any of the things.
leapfrogged me in age? Yesterday, you don't know who the Rizzler is.
I don't have any of the apps, so I don't know. I don't know what people are doing.
That's good. Good for you. The only reason I have this stuff is because BBN. Thank you, Paula.
I mean, it's
Thanks for watching. Thanks for all the nice comments. Always a pleasure seeing your husband. He's really a stand-up guy.
Oh, yeah.
And he's not afraid to be himself. It's a good way to live.
Inspirational, even.
Well, this hole just keeps getting deeper and deeper for the men in black.
Oh, they're taping.
Let's take a peek over at court 2.
Nico's making a sad face over there, so it
Yeah, they're in trouble.
looks like.
And we got a shot of our first shot of Amaretto in the booth. Oh, we gotta do it with it. Oh, Maria's here. Gabe and Angelo's mother's here. After this frame? Or no, the frame's over. Never mind. 10-0. Wow. Salute. Wait.
I'm good.
He said no before. Okay. Thanks for doing
Salute. Thank you.
Oh, thank him.
Thank you, Rick. To you at home. Salute. Thank you, Rick. You out of here? Good to see you. Good tournament.
Get home safe. Good to see you.
Stickers from Joey P. Get the replay on that. Trying to take the shot of Amaretto. Joe's not giving us a chance. Paul Kalickia hits, and that is going to be a very nice break for them. Okay. Gendan. Salud. To you at home. Thanks for watching.
Premium filtered.
The firing range is open. Good hit and a fortunate break there. Joe Peterson, 4-0 on the other court in favor of Filippo and Joe.
And that's a deep hole to dig out of. But it's been done before.
10-2 over here. We saw a 11-2 comeback from our father over on court 2 in that first game against Sal and Rick.
Yeah. And then they just won their last one 13-1.
Yeah,
huge,
so
huge game for them over there.
They after starting that game 11-2. I'm trying to remember what the final was 13-12. So that's 12-1 and then 13-1. So
Yeah.
they're 25-2
Yeah.
in their last
2-point streak. Well, hopefully that'll end soon.
Oh yeah. Bring them back down to earth. Our dad is such a good dad that he would honestly probably rather see us win.
Oh yeah. Sure he would. He'll play his best though. For Frank.
And I'm going to be on both of their team in the next tournament. Me, Dad, Frank, and Pete Russo for the Empire Cup Finals.
Oh, that's a good team.
Might need a measurement down here.
So what is that? That's a 6-team tournament only?
It's a 6-team tournament. We had a full season.
That's at the Tokalana Club?
Sid's making it very clear to Paul here that he wants him to shoot to remove this ball, trying to crotch it. Hopefully, they're hoping Paulino doesn't move. Oh, a little
Missed
early.
everything.
These walls do come off quite a bit. I missed the Paulino shot in this game, shooting it off the wall. Same thing, just came real hard out off the wall. Almost caught his own. If he caught his own there, that would have been a good shot, I think. Nope. Steve Peterson, last ball to frame for 2. I think so. Dewey, 10-2.
On the board.
I'd like to say a sincere thank you to Dave Colangelo with Hill Partner LLC for sponsoring this weekend's broadcast. Hill Partner is a bipartisan government relations and public affairs firm with a reputation for employing creative strategies to achieve results. Dave Colangelo provides government relations and public affairs services to clients from offices in Washington, D.C., New York, and Philadelphia. HillPartner.com. Thank you, Dave.
You look like you're thinking of a joke.
Tony's over here.
You still gotta play.
Yeah, we still gotta play. Is that your joke?
What, you guys are joking now?
4-1. Looks like Mason and Nico are on the board on court 2.
All right, all 4 teams in the room are on the scoreboard. It's a good sign, I think.
And there is Sid's worst ball of the tournament.
Wow. He must be planning to use that later or something.
It's a decoy. That's okay. Maria.
Maria, how's it going? Good. It's good to see you. I'm a teacher, yeah.
You got 4 days this week.
Yep. That's right.
3 balls back for the Petersons. And I think they still got the point there. Oh, we've seen this a bunch of times.
Every game over here is a comeback.
Yeah, well, we said it before our game, right?
That's right.
Bro, we were down, what, 6-1?
6. Nothing, I thought. Maybe 6-1. Yeah, we got a little point streak of our own there. Not as good as our fathers.
12-1. It's the same as his. Oh, he was 13. Whatever. 10-5. All of a sudden, we got a game brewing. Well, and you're trying to mount a comeback. You really hate to have a first ball like that.
Yeah, that's right.
And Weeze knows it.
And so do Weeze.
Yeah. That's what I. Yeah. Wow. Sid Scatia. I think he made it, but man, uncharacteristic. Let's see. over here. That is Filippo and Joe's point. Looks like Mason's got one ball back. And he's shooting. See if I can catch it. Oh, the volo. Mason Hairston. No dice, but fun to watch.
We'd love to see it.
Joe and Filippo again, 5-1. Paul unfortunately sticks. That ball hit above the backboard. On the ricochet there. Comes out of play. Petersons will have the ball advantage now.
Missed everything.
Man.
Oh, boy. Oh, wow.
He'd rip his hair out if he could.
Oh, come on.
I'm kidding. I wouldn't say anything on the broadcast that I wouldn't say to his face. I don't know who's in. Can you tell from where you're sitting? Is that blue in the back?
Sure seems like it.
Well, not anymore.
Not anymore. Whoops.
Very solid hit.
Yeah.
1 point sitting. Trying to make it 10-7.
Take care.
Joe's got that look on his face.
Boys.
Yeah, Joe's ready.
Nice seeing you.
Good to
Billy,
see
good
you.
to see you.
Nice seeing you.
Great.
Nice turn.
There's another 2.
10-7.
10-7. This is a game.
If I didn't know better, I'd call it a game.
I'd say this was a game. I'd say they're playing.
Steve Weasel Peterson. Seneca Falls, New York.
Great first ball this time.
Beautiful ball. Right on Paulino. If Paul sticks, he's in trouble again.
I like this long shot.
Didn't stick. And Peterson still got the point.
Stuck a little, didn't he?
He did stick a little, yeah. More than I thought initially.
Yeah.
Sid's ball is.
Looks a little short.
I don't think he's going to beat the point.
Nope.
I don't think he beat the point. I think
Looks close.
He might have a measurement.
Joe says he thinks they're
Joe
in.
says he thinks it's in. He said I think 3 times now. To measure it. He still just keeps saying I think. He says he's got contractor's eyes. That he does.
This one looks
Gotta
better.
get there. Good ball.
Oh, definitely. Could have used a couple more rolls, would have been nice, but scary down by the backboard.
The deep end.
Yep.
See you, Russ. See you in a few weeks. Good to see you. Good tournament. I'll see you in a couple weeks. Yep. The players are filtering out. What'd you think of the pizza? Pretty good. Answer
Yeah.
my own question.
Hit it, but not hard enough.
I don't think so. Last ball to frame for Steve and Joe. A little chain reaction.
Might have been enough. They covered up a little bit.
Sid says they got one. That's going to be hard to get in there, I think. You got to come out by your other ball. Paul wants to shoot it. I don't love it. If you shoot that, you got to shoot it softly, I think.
I think you play it off the board.
This is for the
It
game,
is for the
actually,
game.
though.
That's right.
Paul Kalickia to advance to the semis.
Nope. Good try. Got to try.
Yeah, good call. I like the call. Nice Sopermano shot.
Aggressive.
Very controlled speed. Almost the perfect shot. He just missed that by probably less than an inch.
Yeah. Great to be aggressive when someone's mounting a comeback.
Sure.
It's not a bad place.
Weeze loves the boards. That is not the way that he normally rolls.
Looks like he dropped it. Oh.
No, I mean, it's a good-looking ball. Normally he, follows his ball down the court. That was a lot different from what we normally see. Huh.
Wow, we're seeing some of the worst balls from Sid that we've seen all day. I'm surprised every time I see him make a ball that's less than a couple feet.
This ball ain't short either.
Wow.
I think he's trying to play on his ball there, possibly. Yeah, Sid's been hot for months now. He and Jerry Klaczynski won our tournament.
This one's short too.
In Troy, and he actually beat Joe.
Joe and Russ.
See. Yeah, the finals went 2 games. I think Sid and Jerry were undefeated, and then they beat him. I think it was 14-13.
That's right. Yeah, it went 2 games. That's right. Joe and Russ won the first. No, or did? No, that's right.
Wow.
Joe and Russ won the first, and then, yeah.
Here comes Joe's ball. They could tie the game here. Ball's going to
looks wide, but
starting to take a little bit of a ride on him once he crossed over that spine in the middle.
I think it's it.
Yeah, that's good. It's 3 so far. 4 points for the Petersons. Tie game, 11-11.
Wow.
This game was 10-0.
Wow.
Paul and Sid were up 10-0.
Something is going on with this court over here. You do not want to start the game winning.
Doesn't seem like it. Over on court 2, game is 6-2 in favor of Filippo and Joe.
Slow game
over
over
Mason
there.
and Nico.
11-11. Make a wish. He's putting on the pressure.
Paul Kalickia, former president of the Tokelana Club, won the World Series. Another stick.
Stuck it too much.
Could be. It came back a couple feet on him. We've seen the most sticks that I've seen in a tournament ever in this tournament.
Yeah.
Besides when Jose is playing.
Yeah, a lot of good shooters here, and the courts are sticky.
Yeah, these are great courts to shoot on and to point on. Just great courts to play on in general.
Courts, yeah. Yeah, I was thinking earlier, some of the most reliable sideboards too, in terms of how the balls come off.
If you hit them, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, if you can get it over there.
The Rondina's pretty reliable too.
Yeah, oh, definitely.
Some courts, you will find the Rondina changes quite a bit in different spots. The Rondina is that slope, comes out about 6 inches from the sidewall. It's put there on purpose. And these synthetic courts, I mean, these are modeled. Great ball by Sid. I think he just made 2 points there. I heard Joe say he's going to shoot all of them. These courts are basically modeled after international courts, which are just the same thing, but 30 feet longer and a little bit wider. Joe Peterson, perfect hit.
Where's his ball going? Oh, over there.
That's exactly what he was shooting there.
Sid threw up 2 blues still.
So, and just to finish that thought, when you play international rules, you're not allowed to touch the sideboard without touching a ball first. Same way that we play backboard dead, in international rules, the sideboard is also dead. So that's why that tiny little slope, about 6 inches out from the board, is built into the courts so that you can still use the slope when you roll, just like that, without actually touching the sideboard.
Wow.
This is a big ball here.
They've got points.
Do they have 2 points right now?
I think they still have 2. I don't think we just took one away.
Joe's got to save the game.
This looks good.
This looks great. This looks great. Joe Peterson. Ball's got to stop. Joe says it's in. That's a clutch ball. Paul's got a shot, though. I don't know what he can see. He's looking at it from this left corner, kind of from the vantage point of this camera here.
Yeah. I'm surprised he's not going to try and roll on it for those same.
He might. I think he will. Sid's calling for a strong roll, I think, off the wall to try and push that back ball out.
Yeah. I think I would make the same call, probably.
His line looks good. He might make the point on his own.
If he
Paul
touches
Kalickia.
this.
Paul Kalickia. Oh, just missed it. Joe Peterson, what a ball.
Good ball.
Saved the game. 12-11.
12-11.
Big first ball coming here from Weeze.
Wow.
This
is a
game
tight
is
game.
for how much money? The way the prize money is structured here, each game is worth money. I'm not sure what this one is worth. Probably a few $100s.
This looks wide, but good speed.
That's a great ball.
Good ball.
Look at this thing, tail back.
Yeah.
Great ball, Weeze. Just enough space for Paul to go between.
Maybe 7 inches.
Not that I want you to, Paul. I'm not trying to jinx him, I promise. So this isn't my fault if he goes between. You can't blame this on me.
Well, you didn't knock on wood.
Look at this, though. Look at this. The Petersons, they got like gyroscopes in their balls or something.
They got something special going on. It's not unlikely that this will be the last frame of the game for either team.
Yeah, it's quite likely. Over 50% chance.
Yeah, I'd say so. This one barely didn't make it.
Oh, he says no. That's close. I think he's right.
Yeah, he's right.
From Sid. You got to take a look at that, though.
No. Oh. Sure, but it's 3 inches at least.
Okay. Oh, 2 balls down for Paul and Sid. Third one on the way. Steve and Joe just need 1 point. And they got a 2-ball advantage right now.
I imagine this
I think
is
you
just
got to shoot. That's game point. I think you got to shoot it here.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I think you got to shoot. Hope that the Petersons make a mistake.
I think he's going to try and
He's going to roll
tap
to
his up.
Yeah, to bump his own ball.
I don't hate that. Hopefully his will stay as a protector.
This
This
is a
has
tough
some
shot,
speed.
though, and
Oh,
it's
this is gone.
yeah, it's gone.
Wow.
Well, now Paul's got to try the same thing, I think. Hopefully tap his own ball and hide it.
I mean,
I don't
he
think
has
you can't
stuck
shoot now.
He's stuck a few shots.
Yeah, but you can't rely on that. You can't shoot. The other team's got 3 balls back. He's got to try and push Sid's ball just a little bit and hide it behind his own.
Yeah.
Oh, this line does not look good, though.
He's going for his own, maybe.
He's leaving
If
it
he gets Paulino.
wide out in the open. It's not going to stop.
He might have made the point.
I don't think so.
Nope.
Wow. Steve and Joe Peterson. This game was 10-0.
Came back. Wow, what a comeback! I think that's the biggest one we've seen now, right? 10-0.
Yeah.
10 points to 12-11. Holy.
10-0.
Wow. And Joe missed a few balls in a row there. I thought it was over.
And we are going to get right over to that other court.
We'll come back.
Or actually, we got to play, don't we?
Yeah, we're up.
And we got nobody.
Why don't we get the Petersons in here? Port Maria over here.
We got to play right now. So I'll leave it so you can see the scoreboard. Nico and Mason are green. Joe and Filippo are red. Yeah, we got to play, so I'm going to find you a broadcast team. We'll be back in a second. Thank you.
looks like we're ready to start our semifinal game here. This is normal French Rescue here at Waterside, and just a minute I'm going to ask KK Trophy to join me here at the booth. And an interesting match, father, son, Frank and Ellie, Mike and Zach. Okay. Thanks, Mike. A little tutorial from Mike before he steps on the court. Court number 2, we have Mason and Nico playing Joe Weiss and Filippo. Looks like the score there is 9-5. And Joe and Filippo are ahead. Your game? I am. Oh, I very well. Thank you. So I just introduced the game. We have Mike and Zach playing Lulu and Frank and Ellie. Here at court 1, and then as I said, at court 2, we have Filippo and Joe Weiss playing Mason and Nico. So the score is 9-5 there in favor of Filippo and Joe. Malache.
It's very stern earlier today.
That's what I see. I'm not calling Joe Weiss for Malache. Give us a little rundown. How's the tournament going?
So far we're down to... It looks like they're on their way right now. We got a couple overloaded groups, which was the consensus, and
Three groups of 6, right?
3 groups of 6, and each team played 5 games, to 11, and single elimination knockout. Each of the group winners got a bye, and got a quarter one on either side with Mason and Nico, and they're down 9-5 to Filippo and Joe.
Joe, it's Steve Peterson waiting on deck to play the winner of this game.
And Joe and Steve have had a pretty magical run of close games here.
Yeah, they put us last night. We were up 10-6 when we came back and switched the last 5 points and tapped us out 11-10.
I think they just came back this past game, and correct me if I'm wrong, it was 11-2.
Right. They down 7-0?
So 7-0, down 11-2, and they came back. So I believe we are live here, Dino.
Here we are.
There you go. Zach and Michael received the bye. And I think they had plus 27 differential with a 4-1 record. And Lou and Frank coming off. They were just on fire. I think they ended up winning their quarter game 13-1 with Michael Gusto and Ryan Riley.
13-1.
13-1, yeah.
No, it has. It's this late in the tournament, it's a team that's hot, right?
Some teams do get hot, yeah.
Just picked up a message about the audio. Let's see if we can't get that corrected for you.
I'm not sure if that's a previous game or not.
if anyone can drop us a text message or let us know.
Lou and Frank back off to a hot start.
I appreciate that little feedback there from Aaron and Oliver about the audio, so we apologize for that. Rookies we are here at the booth.
Zach just lagged in. Probably looking at about a 30-inch point. They are now going to take a look and measure.
Nine 7, court number 2. And that would be in favor of Joe and Filippo. Looks like a good ball by Frank.
It's going to be about 17-inch ball. Michael coming in to shoot here. Solid hit. He's going to stick around. I think he's going to come back in. Sitting
Nice.
2.
Sitting 2.
I've seen Michael stick a lot of balls. He's getting the arm out a little bit. He's getting a lot of backspin.
Just got to get there. Not enough.
It's going to come up
Yeah,
short.
Real short.
They're going to come down to their last ball here.
Should make this adjustment. Interesting coming cross court, diagonal using the side arrow.
Come through the gap here. Let's see if he hides this. He's going to.
Did. A great adjustment.
He's now locked. I don't think he's got a clean view at this. He's going to have to come over the top, or he's going to have to try to do something similar, come off the board and knock it away a little bit. I don't know, difficult shot. Get the angle, switch. Ooh. That was a big ball there. He left that ball in plain view. They were shooting for 3, maybe 4. Great ball by Lou. Pivotal ball at a pivotal time in the game here. There's been a lot of early leads in these games this weekend. There he comes, referencing that earlier call. He's got a chance. Going to go by. Wow, big ball. We were looking at 6-7 nothing. Correct that. We were looking at a tie ball game probably, and now we're 4 nothing still, and they're still controlling the pill. Can we take a look over there? It's 11-9 on the far court right now. Nico and Tino's Nico and Mason Green over there.
That I don't know right this second.
There's Mason on the far court coming in. It looks like it's got a chance. He's not happy with it. They're down to their final ball over there. That ball looks like it's got a shot on that far court. I think that ball is in, what we can hear from over here. Joe made the hit. His ball came off. They're going to be rolling in for 2 on that far court, probably to tie the game. This court here, this ball's going, just went past. Take a look at that far court while we got a measurement here. Ten 11 over there on the far court. There's a big chance to get the extra point. Back here, and that ball did touch the Pauline and push them in.
What do you think? A little heavy?
He's got the Pauline. Might have 2 now. The Pauline did shift. We're probably looking at 2. That was a pivotal ball there.
2, maybe
It's 2.
3.
It's 2. I see 2.
Possible 3.
I don't know.
Yeah. That outside one a little bit long.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Ball looks like it's going to sail. Might be still looking 2. Still looking 2. It's a big ball here. It's a huge ball. This ball looks like it's going to come up short. We're sitting 2 now. It's a big ball. Let's still get him more than past the halfway point here. He's got the clear outside line wide open. Looks like 3.
So Lou and Frank.
What do we got on that far court right now? See Mason,
Yeah,
up right now.
A little heavy. Not bad.
No, it's right there.
Respectable ball.
It's probably a 14, 15-inch ball.
Yeah, we have Frank here on court 1. Right straight down the line. Good ball, Frank.
We got a ball coming in on the far court.
Mike's getting ready to shoot.
Good ball by Filippo on that far court. Good spot. Let's see if we see casualty damage here.
We got Nico ready to shoot.
Nico's ready to shoot. Let's see what we got. Here we go. He did have casualty damage, but he stuck around. What are we looking at there? They're sitting 1 on that far court. Does Joe have an either or? I can't tell from this camera angle that we're looking at.
Yeah, it's real tight. Paulino's sitting about 2-3 inches behind that ball.
10-11 right now on that court. Yep. Oh boy, Michael with a hit. These guys. Frank's ball comes right back in.
Be interesting to see what Joe does on court 2.
Here we go. Wow, they have beaten that ball twice. Here comes Mason on the far court. 11-10 Dino. We're coming right down to the end in that far court.
Let's go ahead and switch up. Keep an eye. We're going to keep an eye on court 2. That game is.
Wow. Wow. He fit it through. Wow.
Ties it up 11-11. Barn burner 11-11 on court 2. And who's rolling in here for? Is that 3?
Four points. 11-0. Now keep in mind in this court last game we were 11-2. Can we see another miracle on this court?
Is that Filippo?
Filippo with a good, nice lead off ball.
Leads the ball out to nice.
Give him an either or.
Out front, left side.
On the far court, that is a quarterfinal game. Got the Paulino. Comes back out. I think Mason's going to go. Good ball. Good ball, Zach. Comes Mason on the far court.
Yeah, we played Mason earlier today. He was all over the Paulino.
There's a 2-footer. Maybe 18 on the far court.
Look at Lou.
Lou and Frank are on a mission right now. They've scored 24 in the last 25 points. Oh, it's a big miss on the other side. Still got room to come out wide and get in over there.
Zach just burned it. Oh, we did not.
Did not. Here comes Filippo.
Oh, that's a good
He
ball.
did it again. He does it again.
Let's look back court. Number 1, Mike's rolling in. Good ball, Mike.
Might be in. I'm going to measure that. Looks like. What do we got on the far court here?
Nico just missed.
Nico just missed. Oh, boy. Mason's going to have to point in here. Otherwise, they're going to have a shot to punch out over there. It's 11-11. Filippo's got the ball in for point 12. Take a look at Mason's shot over there. Frank is in over here. Comes Mason's shot over here. It's a big shot. Far court.
Always got a chance.
Looks like took a turn at the end. Now Joe's going to have to just lean on his ball, and this game's done. That is a quarterfinal.
Let's see what Mike's doing.
The winner of that game will play the Petersons.
Lou's still in for a point.
He is. This is game point on this court right here. Game point going on both courts. Here's Joe going right now. Here's Joe's ball. Far court.
Got a chance.
Does it have a chance?
It's got a chance. It's got a chance. Oh!
I think he's got it.
I think he did it.
He did do it.
He did it.
Wow.
So that is Joe and Filippo, 13.
They've come out of Group B as the 4 seed. This happens every year. One team comes out with that 4th seed and goes on a little run.
And Lou and 13-0.
So that was 20. Well, I got a chance, Dino, before we sign off here. I want to thank our sponsor once again, Dave Colangelo. I want to thank everybody in the club for doing what they've done and the contribution, doing the heavy lifting to make this possible. This weekend we got some tournaments coming up. This tournament pretty much filled up with all members. And as our outside out-of-town membership continues to grow, these tournaments are getting more and more narrow. I think this year we had 2 defending champs that split off. They came back, and other than that, I think we had all member teams pretty much.
Right, that was Mason and Aaron.
Mason and Aaron split off. We had all member teams. So the membership continues to grow, and we continue to expand this event, and hopefully in the future we'll be able to get it bigger and bigger. So again, thank you to our sponsor, Hill Partner David Colangelo. Thank you to BBN. I'm going to sign off, and hopefully we have a couple enjoyable games left here today.
Absolutely. Thanks Gabe. Appreciate it.
Take care.
Sure. No, go ahead.
Nice ball by Filippo. First frame here, semifinal game. Good hit by Joe. He made the point, but he left a bunch of room. A lot of room there. Filippo and Joe. Malachi beat Nico and Mason Hairston to get to this point, to get to the semifinal. That's in there. One ball back for each team. I imagine Joe will roll. We got Joe P and Joe M in this game. Joe Peterson and his dad. Hit, little pinball, moving around. Good hit for one ball, 1 point. Filippo and Joe draw first blood. And just a reminder that the backboard's dead, so that Paulino's in a dangerous spot. If your ball touches the backboard, of course, without touching any other ball on the court, it comes out of play for that frame. It's a dead ball. That's another nice looking ball. Can't get much better than that. Nice ball for Weasel. Or Steve. Joe's dad, Steve Peterson. A lot of people call him Weasel. That's a nice he didn't steal the point, but that's a nice defensive ball by Filippo. Joe's got one ball left. Is that going to come in? Is it going to kiss off there? Yes, it did. Still 1 point for the Petersons. Couple balls back. I don't know what you do here. Do you scramble things up? Oh, look at that. Now he's calling for 2 points. You got 2 points. Joe's got 2 balls back. He doesn't want to touch that. No. Good line, but a little short. 2 points for the Petersons. They take the lead. Weasel's going long. It was going to sneak by. Get the point. Very nice. There's about 2 feet in there. Joe's going to shoot. Nice shoot and stick. In there for 2 points. Beautiful shot. Joe's tall, but man, he gets down there low and he keeps the ball low. That's why he's able to stick so many balls. Filippo with another nice ball. Joe's going after this one too. Nope, not that one. Last ball for the Petersons coming up here. I imagine Weasel will not try to shoot. I think he'll just try to steal the point or put in a good defensive ball. Maybe he's playing with his ball on the sideboard. I think he's got it. That's a nice ball. I think it's short. I don't think it's in. It's a nice line using the Rondina. Oh, he might have sold it. Yeah, from where I sit, it looks like it might be Peterson's point. Yeah, they did sell it. He did sell it. I imagine he'll try to roll on one of his ball in front. Joe's one of the ploppers when he rolls. No. One for the Petersons. 3-1. We should put in that nice last ball. So the Petersons have won. They've won this tournament. They've made it to the finals in this tournament. One year that another team made it to the finals, and they decided just to split the money. And I don't know if they won in a different year as well. But they've certainly had success here at this tournament. And I think they might be members. They might play in a league here. I'm not sure. And Filippo and Joe have been playing together for a long time. Good hit. Let's see where the balls land. Nice. Filippo and Joe have the point laying, and 2 balls back against Joe Peterson, who's throwing his last ball for his team. That works. We got a tie game. No one is playing the Paulino short. They're all playing it long. Short Paulinos give the other team a chance to shoot and stick and get big frames. Bit short on that one. Nice line there by Weasel. Partially hidden, but I'm sure Joe can see the whole ball. He's got a big target there. Ball or Paulino would be good. Either one. Not that one, though. Not quite, but it's a good defensive ball. Well, I'm sure Joe's going to blow this up. Let's see what happens. Oh. See if he gets a better result this time. He did. Huge frame, 4 points. Weasel's playing relatively, for this game, would be a relatively short Paulino.
Good luck, guys.
Thanks, John.
We'll see you.
See you, Sid. Paul.
Take care,
See you in
guys.
a couple weeks.
Yeah, we'll see you.
See you soon. Place is very quiet now. There's only a handful of people here. Oops, they just got a big 4-point frame, and now they're setting it up for a possible big frame for the other team. Yeah, Joe tapped it up. They've got 2 points. Joe's taking a, she must be shooting Paulino. Just discussing about which line to take to get the point in there. It's coming on the outside. Oh, that's not going to work out for him this time. Well, they had an opportunity early in this frame to make it into a big frame. Now they're just fighting to get a point. Weasel's saying they've got a point. Talking about how to get 3 points. Joe wants to roll towards their ball that's short, tap it in, and bring his ball in too for 3 points. If he moves Paulino, they only got one. Paulino moved enough to bring that back ball in for the second point. Nice first ball. Nice. Filippo's taking a different line. He's taking a straight line. I know Weasel likes to play boards a lot. That ball is short. Yeah, Weasel in Seneca Falls, I know, where he and Joe play at the SMS. Goes off the boards a lot. Whenever he can, uses sideboards. Good hit by Joe there. Still a lot of room. A lot of room to come in. Good looking line. Don't know if it's going to make it. No, I don't think it made it. It's right in front of where I'm sitting. Yeah, didn't quite make it. Good ball by Joe. There's 2 balls against 1 left. Filippo and Joe have 2 balls left. Joe's going to try to take a whack at this. I think the Petersons use their last ball. I think Filippo's going to try to come and push his ball in. He's got the good line. Nice. I think he was trying to push his ball in, but it worked out that he didn't hit it and it came through. Made the nice point. Makes it dangerous to shoot. 8-4. Good first ball. Good second ball. Nice shot. Look how low he gets. Very nice. That could be a teaser. It looks like it's about 20, 22 inch point. Fortuitous. I'm sure he wasn't trying to do that. Weasel's rolling in again. Looks like another nice ball. So Joe's just going to roll. It's his last ball. Peterson still have 1 left, so he's just going to roll, try to steal the point. He had the speed. A little wide off the board. A little early on the sideboard. Joe said it's short. Then he said maybe not. Looks like 2 points. 10-4. Petersons are ahead. Paulino's back a little bit deeper than it has been the last few frames. Weasel put in a pretty good ball. That's probably 18, 19 inches. Good hit, but it's coming back in. As happened so many times at that distance when the Paulino, I don't know if you can see the lines very well on the screen, but the two white lines. When the action is there and a shooter shoots, a lot of times balls will come back about that distance. Filippo got the point. That's a good line. Weasel says it's in. Filippo verifies it. Oh, Joe. He heaved that one. Petersons have a point in. 2 balls back. Chance to go out. That one's not going to do it, I don't think. No, a little long. Joe asks his dad, "You like shooting at my?" He says, "Yeah, what the heck? Go for it." And the result is, there might be 2. They're on the precipice. They're on the brink. They're on the edge. 12-4. A little bit long on that one. Leaves an opening for Filippo and Joe. See if Filippo puts some pressure on. Looks like he beat the point, yep. Room to come in. Nice ball. Right now, that's the way it's sitting. It's game point. But Joe and Filippo have 3 balls back, of course. They're discussing whether to shoot or roll. They decided there's enough room there for Filippo to roll in. It's a good line. Got some speed, though. Got some speed. Still game point with 2 balls back. Joe's got 2 balls back. Filippo says there's almost 2 feet. Gonna come down off the side. Not coming down as much as he wanted yet. We did beat the point. Good ball. Good ball. Joe's not going to shoot that because he'll take his own ball out with it. Oh, he doesn't like it. He says it's too hard. Is that gonna? No, it's gonna try. It's gonna sail too. I think that's out. I think Filippo and Joe have a point in there, I believe. If that ball comes down, it's going to be good. Looks like they get 2, 12-6. Narrowed the gap a little bit. See if they can mount a comeback here. Where's Filippo going to put the Paulino? He's going short. Going short, right in front of us. Nice first ball. Good first ball. Nice hit.
Go ahead. Sure.
Nice Paulino shot by Joe. That was a game saver, right? I think. Nice shot. That just might keep them in the game. And they're laying 3 points, maybe 4 right now. That ball's fast, isn't it? That might be 3 or 4 points. Joe says it's 4. Wow. What a change. That was a huge Paulino shot. Huge. If he misses that, the game's over. Ooh, Joe's getting a little steamed up here. Another short Paulino just beyond the opening. If you see the opening in the side wall, that's the rule here. The Paulino has to go beyond that opening. This one might be strong. It is. I think it's in for the point. Ooh, it's close enough to remeasure. That's a nice line that Filippo took, trying to hide the ball. Didn't quite come down to where he wanted it to, but he's got a nice ball in there. Tough miss by Joe. He's been hitting everything else so well. Sometimes it's harder when you shift from shooting long all game long to shooting a short one. Your perspective changes just a little bit. I know it happens to me, certainly. Last ball for the Petersons here. This could be. Joe wants to shoot Paulino. He's going to roll. Did Filippo not roll the first 2 balls? Did they make a mistake on that?
I don't know.
I thought Filippo rolled the first 2.
Yeah, he usually does.
Yeah. I could be wrong. If he hits this clean, the game's over. Wow. Oh, wow. I'll be thinking about that one for a while. Peterson's victorious.
This is ridiculous.
One way or another. Yeah, we've all been there. I've done that too. Well, I'm going to have to bow out of the booth here.
Good luck, Dad.
Thank you, Michael. Want me to turn my microphone down?
Sure. Oh, there's your finals. Feels like we've played 2 separate tournaments here this weekend. The first 5 games don't really count.
What do you want? I'm scared now. I'm getting in the car right now.
These are the thoughts of a loser. But it's true. I think there's something, I don't know. There's a reason why we don't run our tournaments. Our tournaments have evolved beyond this format. And you start with 18 teams. Four out of 6 advance in each group, so I mean, there's just 2 teams that don't belong in each group. And then you play a completely separate tournament. You play the first 5 games are for if you win your group, you get your entry fee back, right? So you're playing 5 games for $200. And then you're playing like 2 more games for the rest of the money. I'm complaining.
Complaining because we lost?
Yeah.
Nice.
No, I've said this a bunch. I've heard this from a lot of other players too. It's the having round robin when most of the teams advance, and then having a single elimination tournament afterwards it's like 2 completely separate tournaments. That's what it feels like.
Yeah.
Well, the first 5 games you play are for $200, and then the next 2 games are for what, $2,000?
Something like that, yeah.
I guess that's kind of how tournaments work. As you advance, the games are worth more money, but I don't know.
Yeah, it's kind of how they work.
I think either you got to eliminate more teams. That's what I would say. I think you eliminate more teams and have a double elimination tournament, or there's a lot of different ways to do it. Double elimination, where the top seeds start in a winner's bracket. Well, double elimination for the top seeds, basically. There's no real reward for winning your bracket besides you get $200, and then you got to play. Then you get a bye. You got to play a team that already played and won.
Right. Think you should get more lives?
I don't know. Well, there's a few different ways to do it. You can. I like the new thing that is new to me this year, where you get to pick your opponent. Like the top seed picks their opponent first, and then so on down the list.
Mm-hmm.
I like that.
Okay.
I don't know. It just seems like there's not enough weight on the first 5 games of the tournament, which is most of the tournament. But
yeah, I mean, no matter what, you got to be good when it counts.
yeah, nobody complains when they win. I'm not really complaining. I say this every time. Every time we do a round robin at our own tournament, I said this. we had a couple teams drop out, and then at the last minute, the format was changed. And before the tournament even started, I said it. I absolutely hated the format.
I remember.
Oh, the players aren't even on the court. I don't know what they're waiting for.
I'm smoking a cigarette.
Oh. Cigarette break?
Yeah.
I don't know. But Tony.
Come che dici? Come stai? How you doing?
Come here, Tony. Over here. Come on this side.
Don't really know because you're a big father.
Tony. Come here.
Let's enjoy the final here. Don't put a be over.
How you doing, Tony?
Very good. This was nice tournament. Everybody played tough. Everybody enjoyed this tournament. What I gotta say, you guys did a great job, everyone. I enjoyed the tournament, even if I don't make the next round, but I'm still happy. I enjoy watch everything.
You got any? I know you had another joke for us earlier. I still want to hear it.
This guy is just like hear my joke. Okay, you like hear my joke? Okay. There is this young man with long hairs. In the school he got bad grades. And the father said, come on, improve something, show me, I really love you. Well, one day, this young man heard the car broke down. He went there to the father, $800. And the father said, okay, I'm gonna give you the money, but you gotta do three things for me. You gotta go to church every Sunday. Then you gotta improve your grades in the school. And then you gotta have a haircut. Okay, pa, I'm gonna do it. After the month, these kids went to buy again went to see again the father and they asked for the money. Said, pa, I did your things. Please, now give me the money. Wait a minute, said the father. What you did? Well, I improve my grades. Then I go to church every Sunday. So, give me the money. No, said the father. What about the haircut? You still got long hairs. But, pa, when I go to church every Sunday, they say Jesus had the long hairs. Yes, son, I understand that. I know that. But Jesus had long hairs and was walking. So you keep walking.
End of that joke. I'll have to watch the replay. So, anyway, you can scrub that last Spock attempt of mine off your.
That was not your finest shot there at the end. That's all right. Oh, you guys almost brought it back.
Yeah, we were down 12-4, so I was glad to make it a game.
Better than we did. We lost 13-0 to our own father.
Yeah, I know. Well,
so now he thinks he's better than us,
isn't he?
He plays great when he plays against me.
I know. Tournament player, he turns it on during.
He is. He's a good player.
Yeah, so he's been here before, right? He's won the championship.
He's won this tournament a couple times with Armando.
Yeah, it's going to be a good finals. So I wish both teams good luck, and hopefully the next time I'm in that situation, I can come through. So it was tough. But it was a nice run for us. We finished as the top Rome team, so that's something, right?
There you go.
A bit of bragging rights.
There you go. Great tournament, Joe.
All right, thanks, Mike. Thanks for coming and broadcasting.
Yeah, of course. Always good to see you, Joe.
Thanks.
Not even the best Saratoga team, I guess. It's all right.
Well, I'll be happy for whoever wins. 4 great guys on the court. Mike, I'm not saying that you need to eliminate any games. I'm just saying I think there should be. I don't know. I think the first 5 games of the tournament should mean more than just like if you win. Several of the teams that made it through won 2 games. They lost. They went 2 and 3, and they advanced. Like, wait, what's the point of it? I understand the buy, but I don't think the buy is an advantage at all. The only good thing about the buy is that you get a little bit of money. But like I said, I don't know. It's tough. There's always, when you're running the tournament, you always got people who complain, right, Gabe?
It's a shutdown match.
What is?
Waterside shutdown match. Peterson's won this twice in 7 years. Joe has. Once with Mason, once with his dad.
Mm-hmm.
Your dad's won it twice.
With Armando, right? Yeah.
So this is an official shut the Waterside in Phoenix down. Black Friday.
Is this the last finals game we'll have here at the Waterside?
Potentially could be the last finals at the Waterside.
Wow.
So the winner will take 3 and will be the Black Friday champion of the Waterside.
Wow.
They got a little flavor here, and they both know it on the court. They're just talking about it.
Wow.
3 seed versus 4 seed. I didn't see. 13.
Well, we're getting started. I'm going to send it down to the court. Yeah, the club is moving. So this could be potentially our last champion ever crowned at the Waterside Club on whatever street we're on.
Yeah, I wonder if they'll still be by the water.
Yeah, I don't know if they're going to change the name or what.
Landlocked.
I'm going to guess that Petersons are going to be red.
Can't change the club name, then you got to change all the shirts. Get new shirts. Mostly shirts and hats.
True. That's a lot of shirts to buy.
A lot of shirts to buy.
Also, Mike, to your point, you still didn't travel the 5 hours, and neither did anybody else. So, which I was surprised to see. I was surprised there's no Long Island teams here. First shot of the game for our father. That's a beauty. 4-point frame.
Wow. Feels familiar.
Yep.
And they are on I don't even know how many points run streak now.
38-2.
38-2. Wow.
42-2 now.
42-2.
42-2.
It's a lot of points.
Streak for our father and Frank and Ellie.
Well, you were
Points?
just saying 42-2.
Yeah, it's 42-2.
They won 11-0. Or 13-0.
They won 11-0, and then they came back from down 11-2, and then they beat us 13-0. Or no, they came back first. I don't know. Whatever.
That was 13-1, 13-0, 26 out of 27.
What did they do 11?
They had a big
They came
comeback
back.
here.
They were down 11-2. They came back. Yeah, it's 42-2 point streak. For our father and Frank, unfortunately, we were on the receiving end of that.
Yeah, we weren't even the one of the two.
I mean, they were out of the tournament. Just about. A couple of times.
Yeah.
And somehow they pulled it out of somewhere.
They've been playing great. I was watching a couple of their games before us. I mean, they played well against us, but we didn't do anything. But, yeah, their comeback was great. Their next game was great. They're definitely earning their points.
They better play this well in 2 weeks, otherwise I'm going to have something to say. I say that because I'm playing with them in 2 weeks. Slow start here for Joe. I think that's a couple misses in the first 2 frames. Frank does have a nice tracksuit there, Frank. You're not rooting for Frank because his name is Frank? Frank?
So
44-2.
Yeah. Looks good.
44-2.
Wow. You're just in points mode.
It's Tony. What just happened?
Garbage can lid fell.
Frankinelli.
Frank's been throwing them right down the middle.
Yep. It's
And
been
then
working. He's
straight down.
been giving other teams problems.
Yeah. Great ball.
A lot of people here like pointing off the board. Especially Weasel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Trouble.
Center of the court. It's their recipe for success. A little conference going on here. I think Joe's thinking about possibly. Oh, no.
Shooting something.
Telling his father what to do. Yeah, I thought Joe might be looking at shooting Paulino. He can line up this ball in Paulino. Yeah, his dad. I think Wee's maybe a little bit in between there. Not sure. I think he's in. Probably wanting to use the board, but not sure if he should in that spot of the court. And I think Joe just told him, play your game.
Yeah.
Use the board. You'd rather lose playing your game than lose trying to do something you're not comfortable with. I would imagine. Long way to go in this game, though. As we've seen many, many times. A lot of big comebacks.
It's a big miss.
I think, I don't know. It seems to me like Joe's feet are getting ahead of his hands.
We saw these two come. These two were the
Look at this, though.
10-0 comeback, right?
Yeah. We saw Steve and Joe pull off a 10-0 comeback against Sid and Paul.
I think so, yeah. Yeah, it was. All right. Dad's going to take a shot.
at the front ball.
Good hit.
Nice shot, Dad.
Frank's going to make a nice point, I'm sure. Yep, coming in nicely. Little Paulino.
I like that idea, Frank. A same name tournament where all the teammates have to have the same name.
Oh, that's good.
What if you got like a very unique name?
Can't play.
$47-2.
Wow.
Or is it 49-2? What was it coming into this game? Do you remember?
You said 38.
Okay, so yeah, 47-2. $47-2. I'll say it again. Frankinelli, center court. That ball is on the pro side, too. That's going to give Weasel a tough time if he wants to come off this board.
Yeah.
I think that's late on the, well, a little heavy.
It's long.
Yeah, a little late, a little heavy. Would have been a good line if it was softer. Let's see, which Mike would I want to be on my team?
Mike today was playing pretty well.
Palolo?
I don't know. his
Younger
last
Mike?
name. Yeah.
I think Mike Palolo was the only other Mike here. Oh. That ball would have been gone if he didn't smack the board and then smack the ball.
Oh, Joe's not going to take a swing at it either.
I got to learn Italian. All these Italian comments we get in the chat. I never know what they mean.
Oh.
Well, Dad'll shoot. He's got ball Paulino. Probably shoot ball Paulino from the left side here. Although, actually, he doesn't really have ball Paulino because the way that the camera's vantage point is further over than where the players, than the angle that the players have. Well, 47-2. Let's make it 50. Camera's
blurriness.
Yeah. Camera's getting tired.
A little yawn, camera yawn.
I've been broadcasting for about 17 hours, playing for about 20-something. And it all comes down to 3 games. The whole tournament comes down to 3 games. You play 8 games, and 3 of them count.
Good hit. Frank loves rolling straight. Doesn't like it. See if Luke can sneak another one in there. He looked happy. Oh.
Oh, that might.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if the front one was the best one. Was that what they were measuring before?
Yeah,
The front one?
Yeah, the front. I think the front's the best.
Oh,
It's hard to see from here.
there's 48. 48. 48 to 2. They've scored 48 out of the last 50 points in the games that they've been in. I think it's a sign.
Yeah.
I think they might be playing well.
Could be. I'm not convinced. Maybe if they get to 50.
Well, you know what this means is that when I play with them in 2 weeks now, we're not going to score a single point.
Or maybe you'll get a bunch of points. On account of they might still be good.
You think they'll still be good in 2 weeks? I'm sure they'll be good in 2 weeks. Who's going to win the race? Joe's going to win the race. Nice shot, Joe.
Frank's got these speeds dead on. Some of
Yeah,
them.
he loves these courts. This is his first time here.
Oh, yeah.
And coincidentally also will probably be his last time here. Not because he's winning, just because the club is moving. Paulino, good ball from Weeze. Big target for our father.
He's been hitting everything clean lately. No Paulino. Just ball.
Paulino's not a bad thing here.
There it is. Just Paulino, no ball.
And he's got the point. Another nice shot from Lou Sheldon. Dewey Louie.
Dewey Louie. That's my dad.
Louie. I was told that the FBI investigated that song for a year because they couldn't figure out what it meant. It seems dumb, but well,
Wow.
Joe, I mean, what'd you expect?
He did shoot it very hard.
He's upset, but I think he's saying that spot on the court, the
it-
ball stick. It
because
did
it-
pop up and hit the center of the board there.
Yeah. Yeah, when they hit anywhere above the ground, they come out way far. That's short.
Especially how hard Joe shoots. You sure?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, Frank, I like round robin as a format in general. I just think that the round robin, and most of the time the way that it's done, the round robin is not heavily weighted enough. When you play 18-team round robin and 12 teams advance, you play five group games, and 12 teams advance. It almost, I mean, it eliminates the teams that don't belong, basically, and probably, there's going to be a couple of good teams that get eliminated too, but for the most part, it's just going to eliminate the teams that never belonged in the tournament in the first place. And you're playing 5 games. Every team is playing 5 games that really don't mean anything. Then you start all over again the next day. So there's different theories on how to, and round robin is also fairly a newer format, at least from my perspective.
Wow. Look at this ball.
Yeah, why not? Sure, why not? 50-2.
Wow.
Round robin is, in the Northeast, traditionally everything was just double elimination. So round robin only in the last few years has really taken over, I think, as the dominant form, at least depending on the tournament. Somewhere like Ohio, where it's mostly just regional players every weekend, and there's 2 tournaments every weekend, and a lot of the players are local. They still have just a ton of double elimination tournaments. But
another great ball from Frank. Putting the pressure on.
Anyways, so Joe Peterson, nice hit. So the format's evolving constantly, you know, and we're finding out because this is something that I'm not the first person to say these things. This is something you'll hear a lot from players that group play is not. I don't know what's a better way to say it than it's just not as meaningful as it should be.
Another great hit from Joe.
Well, yeah, 12-0. Joe's calling for his father to shoot and stick the next two. It's really the only option you got here.
Well,
you're gonna have to make. Well, you're gonna have to make a couple of moves though. At some point, you're gonna have to make a big move. This is a spot to do it. At some point, you're gonna have to probably make a couple big aggressive calls if you're gonna come back from this deficit. And you're in a position to do it now, so why not do it now?
I'd like to see him hit this.
Paulino. What do you got, Wheeze? Nice.
All right. I imagine they'll take a shot at the balls in the corner there. They're pretty set up to send his over, and
yeah,
or just sneak behind. Either way.
Yep. Well, I don't think he's missed a shot in like 3 hours.
Yep. They've been set up while they played. I don't think they've had much rest.
You got something.
At the inside.
Paulino, it might come back a little bit, but not enough.
I think you try the same shot.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that's all their balls. Oh.
Somebody else is going to score a point.
All right.
These guys have just been hogging the ball. Finally, sharing the Paulino a little bit. We's going to make it?
Yeah. So he hits Paulino. He makes a good point. We got 2 points on the board. 50-4.
Well, they did better than we did.
That's right.
That's a win in itself.
See if they can make this a long, long game.
Joe's watching something on his phone. He's not even watching the game anymore. What are you watching, football?
He was watching his son's basketball game earlier, or yesterday.
Let's see. It's basketball.
Yeah, I think it's his son's basketball game. Well, a very long point from Weeze, almost burned. Frank is putting a good one. Trying to capitalize. This one looks like he may have overcompensated.
Yeah, we are a couple of balls here from crowning possibly our last ever Waterside club champion, at least in this location.
Our Faja.
Dino. When a club moves, are you changing the name?
We haven't decided.
Okay. I'm just curious.
Good hit from Joe, mix things up.
Fireworks.
But I think that's a green ball on the back. Right?
3 balls back.
This is not looking good for Steve and Joe.
Dino said that they're not sure whether or not they're changing the name of the club. Well, things are looking good for Mr. Nelly and Mr. Sheldon. They're going to end this tournament on a 51-4 run. You got 3 balls here.
Balls to make 1 point.
Yeah, our father will take a shot at this one.
Frank wants to roll. Frank's been doing this all tournament.
Yeah, this was how they found themselves in a position to be knocked out of the tournament a couple times, was rolling on balls like this.
Dad called him off.
Yep.
Great hit.
Go. There's the tournament. Your 2024 Black Friday doubles champions.
Wow.
Ending the tournament on a
52-4.
Yeah, let's see. I got to move it to where I'm going to
52-4 point streak.
52? 51.
Sorry, 51. 51, yeah.
51-4. We'll get a word with the champions very shortly here. Get my microphone out.
Wow. Birthday to Lou Sheldon.
Yes, our father's birthday is tomorrow. Happy birthday, Dad.
What a gift.
Yes, congratulations to the Petersons as well. Great tournament. Second place. Better than everybody else, except for these guys. Gentlemen.
Joe. Hey, Joe, please.
Come here.
Yes.
Over here. Right here. Right here. Are you aware that you ended, take a step, one step this way. You ended the tournament on a 51-4 run?
Well,
did that register at all?
Not really, because you're concentrating on winning the match and playing frame by frame. And we played well, and unfortunately, the other teams, maybe they weren't up to par, but we played pretty well. And I guess they showed in the final result of the games. But I have to give credit to teams that we opposed. They did well to get to this part of the final. I'd like to thank Joe and his father, Steve. They had a hell of a tournament, too. So for me, I was satisfied that I played pretty well. And from there, I'm really happy. So thank you.
Dad, first of all, happy early birthday.
What time is it? Yeah,
birthday.
Maybe by the time we get home.
Thanks.
Were you aware at all of the fact that you were on a 51-4 run?
Yes. Yes, I was.
We had 2 of your 54.
I know.
Yeah, you had half of the 4. Yeah.
Oh yeah, we got 2 and 2. We scored 2 and 4.
Yeah. Yep. Yes, you did. No, we had 0 of.
I was so into it, it didn't register in my mind. I just played frame by frame and ball by ball, and I really didn't think about it.
These guys spent dogs the whole tournament. They struggled out the gate first few games. I watched them, and then after that, they were on a roll. Boom, boom, boom. Louis hitting everything. He's rolling in like crazy. They played well. They deserved to win. They played really well.
Appreciate it.
But we were almost eliminated there. We were down 11-2
In the first game of the
against Sal. Yeah, in the first knockout round.
Right.
We were down 11-2. They came and to shake our hands because they thought the games went to 11. Still,
and that
we said
turned
no.
the-
We go to 13.
And I think that turned the match around, as it turned out. It might have been a blessing in disguise, right? But we're happy that we fought through that game and came through and came to the final.
Yeah.
Congrats, gentlemen.
Thank you.
That's right. You were down 11-2 and then 51-4 the next
Had a good partner here.
however many games that is.
Partners pretty well.
Gentlemen, Petersons, congratulations. Weeze,
It's always fun to see you.
great tournament.
It's always a good
Joe,
tournament.
congrats.
We appreciate you guys, BBN. You guys
Yeah,
do amazing stuff.
we appreciate you putting on a show.
Yeah, we try. We try.
I want to thank Gabe for the club. I think the courts are fantastic. We all had fun, and it's always good to get out on a weekend and have fun with guys. and it's always great to play with my son. I really enjoy playing with him.
These are the best courts in the upstate, for sure, by far, to roll and to hit on, to play on in general. Yeah, it's very fortunate we get to play on something like this here. It's beautiful.
How's it feel to do it with your father, too?
It's amazing doing it with my dad. We always have fun no matter what, whether we win or lose. It's a fun thing. We'll be talking about it on the ride home in the car. So, on to the next year.
You guys are good guys, great players, even better guys, and always good to see you. Congratulations on another great tournament.
Thanks, buddy.
Thank you, guys.
Yep.
All right. Thanks.
Congrats. You want to say hi? You want to say hi to Mom?
Hey, Mom.
Bye, honey.
The other mom.
Peg, thanks for watching. We'll be home in a few hours after we wrap up all this stuff. And anybody else? Fiore, anybody else watching?
We got to get on a ladder and get up there.
Thanks, Mike.
Frank, want to say hi to anybody?
Say hello to their favorite club members back in Scranton, PA. They kept me in shape playing 3 times a week. Say the Anelli family back home.
Okay.
Thank you, Mike.
Beautiful. Congratulations, gentlemen.
Thank you.
Well deserved. Dominant. One more. All right, Gabe. So, this logo. Are we going to be looking at this logo anymore in a few months?
We will be looking at the logo, but it might be Waterside 2.0.
Yeah? Are we changing the name? You thinking of changing the name?
I don't know what we're going to do, but there's a lot of suspense and good stuff ahead here. A lot of good stuff ahead. Where are we looking here? Right there. Oh, yeah, right there. So we're on the move. We're going to see what happens. Things are looking in a positive direction. We'll see what happens. This may have been the last Black Friday. It may not. Who knows? Right now, Lucia Aldone's got 3. Right now, he exits as the winner if it's the last one. A couple guys do have 2. So we'll see what happens.
And a guy, my father, who has been, interesting dynamic there. My father, who has been here since this was a grocery store.
Your father was, yeah. We sat here early on when I purchased the property, and we kind of designed the courts. We had an opportunity. We debated putting 2 or 3 in here, and we went with the space, basically the event space behind us, which has worked out excellent. They're in tournaments, events, and whatnot, and yeah, I mean, it's been a good run, and things will continue to improve, and we got a great culture here at the Waterside. Things have come together really well. A lot of growth in the last year. Our membership has probably went up about 25%. So things are definitely trending on the up, and thank you to you guys for doing this. I think this was your guys' first event. Black Friday. 3 years ago.
3 years.
3 years ago.
2022 was the first ever live broadcast for the BBN.
And we're also looking at a nice tournament coming up at the end of April. That'll be a member guest. We're not sure if it's going to be a doubles or a 4-man yet, but there will be another one. And I think we have a tournament a month right now. I think we have next is our singles for members. We have a member pick and draw basically, and that'll be in January, and we'll probably have one more in there. So our Monday night leagues are we got a 9-team Monday night league. We have 3 teams coming in from Rome and Seneca Falls. That's going well, and we have our Thursday night league, which is full at a dozen teams. So things are on the up, and while I have a chance here, again, one more thank you to our sponsor. Thank you to Dino, Andy, Joe Prietti, Joe Pace, the guys at the club. They always come through, and like I said, reinforce the positive culture here as we've continued to grow, and I think our membership here is starting to turn the page and play better. So Again, thank you, Michael.
Oh, thank you, Gabe. It takes an incredible amount of work to do what you've done here in the last 13 years at the Waterside Club, and we look forward very much to the next chapter and the next tournament, whether it be here on these courts or 10 minutes down the road.
10 minutes down the road. Thank you, Michael, again.
Beautiful. Thank you, Gabe. All right. Well, there you have it. Probably the last, the final. Give me 90 seconds. We got some grappa going on over here. Possibly the last ever Black Friday tournament here at this location of the Waterside Club. Possibly at the Waterside Club in general. I think you're right. I think they can't change the name because they got so many T-shirts and jerseys.
Yeah, they got all sorts
and
of
the logo is cool.
They got that big sign.
It's a cool logo.
Yeah, the
oh yeah,
cool.
that's, what are you gonna do with that sign?
Yeah. Hey,
they should auction off that sign.
Yeah, if you get rid of that sign, let us know.
Yeah.
I'll take that.
That'll do it. On this second anniversary of our first ever live broadcast. We very much appreciate you all support the last couple of years. Appreciate you tuning in again. And we look forward to the next time. It's going to be December 14th at the Tokelana Club, just down the road from here. That'll be the Empire Cup Finals. To be kept abreast of all things BBN, you can find us on social media, Facebook and Instagram, Bocce Broadcast Network. BocceBroadcast.network is the website if you want to sign up for the email list. Or look at the broadcast schedule, any of that stuff. Every Tuesday we have the game of the week. Every Thursday we have Respect the Line, hosted by Danny Catullo, Matt Taylor. We're going to start doing more live shows. I just ordered a bunch of equipment so we can start taking some call-ins and stuff. And yeah, we're going to start doing live games of the week too, with commentary from the players who are in the game. That'll be available for our Patreon members at patreon.com/bocce. All this info and more is available on our website, boccebroadcast.network. From everybody here at the Waterside Club in Phoenix, New York, this has been the 2024 and possibly final Black Friday doubles tournament. Congrats to our champions, Lou Chaldon and Mike Anelli. Congrats to our second place finishers, Joe and Steve Peterson. Third place was us and Joe and Filippo. Yeah. And yeah, congrats to the rest of our competitors. Thank you so much to our tournament organizers, all the volunteers here. Thank you, of course, to our sponsor, Dave Colangelo, and Hill Partner LLC, hillpartner.com. Thank you to Maria for having us. Yes, would you like to say something?
Oh, I said I'm all right, you know.
Well, yeah, they got these right there.
Yeah, me too.
And thank you to you, of course, for tuning in. We'll see you next time, December 14th from the Tokelana Club. Until then, Mike Sheldon, Lou Sheldon, Zachary Sheldon, Maria Quattrocchi. This has been a production of the Bocce Broadcast Network. Hey, you take it easy.